added that to my games to play, I probably would have, I think. Yeah, Tetris, Tetris.io. Got it. Okay. Yep. Oh, I got that. Let's move this out of here. Player level interactions. Okay, so we're going to need to do a number of the different things today. Let's see. Okay. Oh, you know, I'll probably want to fix that. Dash. Okay. A lot of these I can start closing out, which would probably feel great. Thanks for the dopamine. So the design, the tiling work. Hey, hey. Hey, Dr. Puss Games, how are you doing today? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Doing pretty good today. We're just getting back at it today. Got a little way late earlier this week and over the weekend, but yeah, doing good. We're done with the player animations, and so I'll probably be looking to do, well, not done. Just I need to do cinematic ones, but for the gameplay ones, we're pretty done. I'm going to spend some time today marrying it together because I know there's some issues that were caused by the animation states. You know, either things getting stuck on the wrong state or like things, or while loops flipping out because of an animation transition. So I thought it'd be kind of cool to just kind of go like as a warm-up back into today, just kind of like easy pass, taking care of a lot of those things. A lot of quality of life fixes before I move on to motion pass for the enemies and also the finish out the level design. If I could start actually knocking on some of the level design today, that'd probably feel pretty nice. That's what I'm thinking at least. But before I get started on any of that, I want to kind of make sure that I took out. Okay, so we did get Buguk, and we got Gook to game over. Okay. And wall jump. Yeah, we actually did this too. I'm probably gonna want. I did 3 different types. We did a slide. We did a drop slide. Slide. Hey, Incredible. What's up? How are you doing? May the balls be with you. Exactly. Yeah. May the balls be with you too. I hope you're doing well today. Happy Wednesday, I guess. Unless you're in a part of a time zone that already has you in that has you on Thursday, then I don't know. Good. We're doing good today. So what we're doing is most of the gameplay is pretty there. The gameplay animations, I mean. But now that I have the gameplay animations in, I'm seeing a lot of places where I need to sort of like fix. And I kind of want to spend a day doing that. It's just like it's a lot of like little low-key fixes, but there's a bunch of things like while loops that get stuck on when I hit and start animations when I'm going traveling on X and Y. There's just a number of little bugs. I figured today would be kind of nice to go and like knock those out. Like any of the frames where like I'm jumping off and I'm like upside down instead, that stuff needs to get fixed. The exit to falling needs to happen with this animation because right now it's getting kind of stuck on that. Ooh, actually, I should write that down. So what I'm doing right now is going through and writing down any of the potential bugs I see and sort of building up a little hot list of fixes for me today. How are you doing? How are all the things? I haven't been able to check anything much. Oh, cheers. Oh, hey, cheers. Yeah, no. I appreciate the sub. Thanks so much. I really appreciate that. Thank you. I really appreciate that. It's really encouraging. What's it? Thursday it is. Oh, Thursday it is. Right on. Always got that 12 jump because I know when I'm talking to people in like in Australia too, they're like, oh, it's the next day for them. All right. So what we're gonna do? Here's what we're gonna do. Wall player slide jump. Okay. So what I was looking at just now was that the let's see. Wall jump, slide. Let's see. I realized that it can't export a working WebGL build from the version we're using. Oh no, really? What's missing for that? Oh, that kind of sucks. Oh, that also reminds me. I got to go through and make sure I'm picking colors that are going to be good for web. Let's see. So slide down. Okay, which we got the drop slide. Enter. Okay, and we got enter. And then we have the pose that we go into. Well, actually, I should probably be adding one more of these. Okay, cool. All right. Boop, boop. So I updated the snake game to 54 finna fix it. Oh, that's cool. Don't know the reason. Oh, I don't know the reason either. That's kind of weird. Let's see. Let's see. Oh, that's right. I need to go and get. Okay, I'm gonna have to put this on for today. Actually, let's see. Yeah, no, I got the email for it. I need to add the snake attack to my list of games to check out. I want to see that. Yeah, don't know I hate that, right? Ghost fixes are fun. You're like, well, it works. I don't know why, so it's kind of freaky, but hey. Slide idle. Okay. And then, let's see here. Let's see. I'm gonna polish it. Oh, okay. So you can try. Oh, right on. Cool. Okay, cool. Yeah. Please. If you want me to hold off, then yeah, just I can do that, and just whether today or sometime this week, whenever it's good for you, you can give me a shout and I can check it out. Whatever's good for you. Need to exit. Yeah. Yeah. So this needs to exist. 1, 2, 3, and then player flip up, side down on jump from left wall. Okay, and then next one's gonna be 1, 2, 3. If time persists, I'll even add a dino. Yeah. Because I can't do a lot of totally. No, yeah, take care of yourself, man. Take care of yourself. Absolutely. Well, because a lot of the dev was like, because you were like, that was more because there wasn't a spot of like, oh well, there's no money coming in for you, so let's at least try to like work towards something. But if the money problem is plugged, then we can deal with the dev as a separate issue from that. So yeah, no worries, no rush on that. Yeah. Because you can tell I got this. I'm still barreling down on my demo for Steam Next Fest at the start of the new year. Oh man, that's good though. Congrats on the job though. So you say, yeah. Congrats on the job. You don't have to talk about anything you don't want to talk about it, but yeah, it's I know that was a bit of a pressure cooker for a bit, so I'm glad you got it. I'll be done with Snake 10. Okay, cool. Right on. Oh yeah. Badass. Man, it's blizzarding like crazy today. It's been blizzarding since this morning. Like just now, it caught my eye again. Like little bits of flurries going on. It's fun living on Hoth sometimes. I don't have a tauntaun that I can sleep in, so how do you keep warm at night? I guess there's blankets. That's fine. Player flip upside down on the wall from the left wall. Okay, yeah, that's incorrect. That's a bug. So what I'm gonna keep doing is I'm just gonna keep playing the build and just marking down whatever bugs, closing up the task from the animations that I missed, and adding in the bugs, and we'll create a little hot list for today. Excuse me. Yeah. See, I feel like I might want to, on the jump, I might want to revisit, let's see, dash idle. Oh yeah, I want to fix that. Okay. Idle. The end piece is flipped on vertical when traveling horizontally. Okay, I think we fixed this. Okay. Oh no, I'm being attacked by the goose. Seems to be short on diagonal sometimes. Yes. No, yeah, no, we fixed that. Oh man. Oh wow, we got through a lot of these past couple weeks. Okay. Let's go ahead and mark off both the exit and the 1, 2, 3, 4. Cool. Hey, look at me. I'm pretending I'm in Jira, but not, and saving time by just putting little marks and things. So the dash. Yeah, the timing feels better. At least for the design. And the rotations are fixed. Cool. Get exit to play before end of dash. Allow exit to continue. Yes, I did that. Okay. But one thing we need to do on that dash on exit is that we're going to have to play it a little bit sooner. But let's see. Okay, I already got this part fixed where it can carry over. But what we need to have is that get dash to exit to play a little faster, so that way it comes out of it quicker. To do's help me work better. Yeah, exactly. Oh, yeah. All the time. Yeah, and the reason why I do the dashes like this is because if you've ever gone through the problem of typing up a document and but you're just tabbing in, and you need to move it over from txt to doc to like whatever to string, like whatever you're gonna put it in as, and it throws it all off. So that's why I put the rather than I try to demarcate it with the dash number in addition to. So like -2 is indented for like then -3 dashes is more indented than that. 4 dashes is more indented than that. It kind of like helps if it's sort of like visually separated out. Need to exit the wall jump. Yep. No, that's true. Oh man, I'm gonna have to bug you Incredible on the music sometime, because I know I sent you that track a while ago, and I think now I'm kind of like, it took me a long time to process on the answer, because I think their feedback was that it was dissonant, and like I like playing with dissonant chords, but like I don't know, maybe like maybe the magic about the dissonant chords is also kind of like learning what sort of like non-dissonant chords to take the chords into, so it's not just sitting in that all the time. So so it's not that the dissonant chords are bad in themselves, but they just like break them up. It's like it's using too much of any one color while you're and not thinking about the lighting contrast or something like that. I guess if I'm thinking in terms of like pixel coloring. In terms of like the vibe, yeah, exactly. Well, yeah, if I hit a key on the keyboard and it makes me go, ooh, that feels right for that, and that's kind of usually what I go towards. And I was also thinking about that for like the music stream, because I don't know how other devs do it. Because it'd be cool if I could do like 2 audio channels where people can like, because if you're working on music during like an 8-hour stream, it's like animating to dialogue. You're basically just listening to the same audio clip over and over and over and over and over again, and like jumping back and listening, jumping back and listening, which isn't as fun for people listening in. So it'd be cool if I could separate the channels out, so like people can like opt in on stream to hear the music, but I don't think that's possible through OBS without like a lot of work. I don't know. We'll figure something out for it. Let's say, hey, Dire Prism, how are you doing today? How are all the things? Hope you're well today. How's Treacherous Journeys? Worth a try, I guess. I'd enjoy it for sure. Yeah. Well, because I like being a person like with sound sensitivities. I get that some people just want to like tune in. Like I kind of like, that's why I tune it in and just kind of set it to voice, so that way people can put on whatever audio they want with it to work to. But that's a little different when actually working on the audio. Okay, so I'm gonna need that. We're gonna need that. That's fine. Idle. I don't have any Twitches. I'll leave that open for now. Let's see. Or I can do it on the week. Oh yeah, see, I was thinking about that, or at least getting the tracks built in, because like I think doing like the sound design maybe is like wouldn't be as repetitious. Like it is repetitious, but it'd be less. But like doing maybe composing the tracks or something. Yeah, we'll have to see to that. Because I'm gonna have to get like a music. I'm gonna have to get boss music. I'm gonna have to get like hub music, and like probably some transitional pieces. It's almost like there's a bunch of game to make. Okay, let's see. Okay. Way too busy, so preparing for visitors. Oh, yeah, therapism, yeah. Oh, that's right, the holidays and everything are coming up. Oh, man. Yeah, I think I might even start. I was thinking about the best time to start the my game stream, my Christmas game stream was going to be this week, because I think after, like, next week, probably most people are going to be off doing, like, whatever. Like, I'll probably still be streaming, but I think that might be a nice relaxing thing for me, too. Just play some Parasite Eve, make it an AMA, and just kind of hang out. Let's see. But yeah, no, all the family stuff's going to be happening soon. I just got back from, like, a whirlwind trip of, like, visiting family, so just, like, I was, like, there for, like, a day, and then I was, like, back. It was crazy. It was nice to check yesterday, just kind of just chill. Just I still got some work done, but it was just like I need to sit in the dark room and just kind of like work in a bit. And, yeah, sit on the server, you know. It's important to listen to the body. Jump, fix collision. Yeah, oh, yep, I'm gonna have to do that. Because I'm gonna have to do collision pass. Okay. Let me do... That's good. Design. Okay. Oopsie. Whoopsie. So I'm gonna move these down to the bottom section because I don't. Okay. Oh man. Yeah, oof, we got a lot to do. Alright. I'm gonna move. I'm gonna keep that there. Added to the game. Took a moment to enjoy. Okay. Oh, that was just from I don't need that. That's from just like a tweet post. Okay. Let's see. Alright. Run idle. Cool. Yeah, I think oh man, I could tell I was just buried in animation for a while because a lot of these I'm like, oh, I've done this, cool, yay. Let's see. I'm gonna leave the start run enter for now because I might still want that, but I probably am not gonna need that for the demo, but I'll leave that for now. Because the my player movement is much more similar to Mega Man, where it's just kind of like instantaneous movement. There's no momentum buildup by design. So having an animation to reflect the buildup of momentum is kind of like I don't need that as much. It'd be like a couple frame thing anyway. Not necessarily for the gameplay. I don't think. Jump. Yep. Enter. We've done that. We've done the idle. Cool. Actually, we're just gonna get these to match the. Okay. Okay. Cool. There it goes. Then we're gonna go landing, possibly more frames. All right. We already did the landing. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. There we go. Let's see. Jump, exit, idle. Okay. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. Okay. I just stupid geese is constantly harassing my character. Let's see. Jump, exit to idle. Jump, exit to idle. Yes, we have this. We got this working. Man, we got a lot of these working a while ago. I've been buried in animations. I've barely come up from air to come up my look at my list like the past month. 3, 4. Yeah, we got that. Cool. And land to run and land to idle. I have land to let's see. Oopsie. I have get out of here. Get out of here. Get out of here. Okay. I have land to idle. And I don't think I have. Yeah, no, I don't think I need land to run because I think that's fine. That's fine. But then the land idle is like that. And then yeah, I think it works for both. That's fine. Okay. Okay. Land to run. Sweet. 1, 2, 3. No. Yeah, no. Works as designed. Wait, how did I? Okay. Okay, I'm just gonna move that down to these. Move these both down to works as designed. Okay. Oh, man. Ideas. Okay, works as designed. It's gonna be here. Okay, and since we've question mark just means I need to make a decision on it. Since I've made a decision on it, we're just gonna set it to works as designed, which is essentially like yeah, it's what it sounds like. It's works as intended and features and needed. Can we always pull those back in? Yes, that's why I leave the works as design list there. But yeah, okay. Okay. Animation. All right. Oh yeah, you know what? I want to change that. I think an Incredible had a really good thought on that about like the light shafts not they moving relative to world space and not screen space or camera space. I think I want to make that work. Alpha pulse of lighting. Yeah. No, I don't have that. Lighting getting blocked by foreground and showing. Maybe let's come back to that. Okay. Light shafts need to be parallel and offset. Relax. Thing masking. Came over bottomless pits. Yep. How? Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Yeah, it'll move a lot better if they don't, move along with the player camera. I think, I remember having that conversation a while ago. That's what I wrote this down from. Yeah, so, like, this should be a little more reactive to that. That'll be good. Cool. Sweet. Doing the thing. And hopefully that will be relatively easy to do. You know, like all things in game development. Just, quote unquote, should. Should is always in quotes. That should be easy. Standing. The twitches I have not done. I think I'm gonna grab these. Okay. Great. Gonna have to fix that bug. Let's start moving all these animation notes down. We'll leave the bugs. Okay. Okay. gonna scroll all the way down. Okay. Okay. Okay, grab it all, space, 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 and okay, okay, so I don't need to put that because that's already up there. I'm just going to get rid of the, let's see, I don't need that metric stuff because I already have it above. Yeah. Wait, I only want to, let's do, we're only going to make this the tasks that have been done. Okay, and then we're going to get rid of the tasks that have been done above. Is this an absolutely prehistoric way to do this? Yes, but it sparks joy. So we're going to do that. Okay, we're just going to get rid of anything, so we're going to enter. I'm gonna leave, well, that's gonna be above. I don't need that. I just want those ones that are not done. So let's see. Okay, cool. And bring it in like that. Down there, nice. Okay, better. Okay, so we're gonna come down, idle, dash. So we've done these. Let's get rid of, we only want to get rid of the ones we've already done. So, because we already have those above, since we just copy pasted this down. This whole section is just for finished tasks. And let's see. Okay, and then we're going to go up and reflect this above, okay? 3, okay, there we go. There, and let's go here. Sweet. Nope, that's not what I want. It's we're gonna get rid of these. Yeah, we want those bugs. Sweet. So these should be all the animation work. This is the animation work from like the past, jeez, the past couple months. The VFX work and the player animation work. So now with that copy down there, that's it for because let's see. Closed. Okay. Yeah, and open. And so now we're going to get rid of all the closed tasks from this list out of the art and animation because we've just pulled those in, okay? Gameplay, demo, level. Yeah, that's all stuff for the demo. Okay, so out of here, we're going to get rid of all the tasks that are done, okay? Basically, just invert what we did below, okay? And this will shorten up everything so that we get a really clear read of exactly what's left. So we don't have to go filtering through each list every time we look at this, which will be honestly, it's context difficulty friction work, you know, by having it like less readable that way. Could I have this in Jira? Yes, but no. I also know the kind of tasking thing, but I don't know. Maybe just the old school want of being able to build websites out of HTML out of text again. Kind of makes me feel like the same way for my to-do list. So we're going to keep getting rid of those, okay? We already got the standing idle, okay? We're going to get here. We're going to take out all of those. Sweet, for the dash. And we have that one task I need to do on the dash. Allow the exit. A little faster. I think this is actually done. I just need to have this happen. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm gonna go back to the dash down below and just drop that in and mark it as off. Because I don't need this, okay? Do not need the end pieces. Okay. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, I'm gonna scroll back up to the top again. Okay. Going back up. So up, 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 up. Sweet. All right. Okay. Here we go. Lighting. Yep. All right. Boop. Shoo. Okay. Boop. Oopsie. Oopsie. So we've done all those. The alignment, the front. Oh man, there was so much. It's crazy how much work there was just to get like the dash effects working, and everything aligned. We learned a lot about how to do that, so hopefully it'll be easier when we need to do that for the enemies. When I do the motion pass for the enemies. Okay. Slide. Idle. We're good. Yep. Done. Okay. We're gonna get rid of this, and we're going to put this back to here. Okay. And then we're gonna go this. Okay. Okay. So now we should be able to see kind of what's needed left as like a much shorter list here. Okay. How lie down? Yeah, I'll have to come back to these. I'm not worried about those right now. Well, at least not for today. That's not the biggest focus. Run, idle, switches, idle, wall jump. You need to exit from wall jump. From horizontally, HSP has dropped 0. Player flip upside down should be from left. Hey, Pierogi Dev. Hey, welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? I got at least a poll kicked off yesterday for the play dates you mentioned, so people can go to the Discord and they can like say which dates prefer that works for them best. Staying alive, I hear that. I hear that. Welcome to the stream. Hopefully we've got a nice little relaxing afternoon / evening / night / morning wherever you are. I'm going to be fixing up a lot of pieces here. Let's see. Oh wait, and I think I have a bug for... Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Oh no. Oh no. Here they come. They're coming after me. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Let's see. Okay, cool. I can't wait to do that animation. Lie on back for like to press X to be pet. Endless while loop. Yep. So there's a while loop problem I have. I need to look at that today. Start run enter. Do I need this? I don't think I do. I don't. Okay, let's just look at it for a second. Do I need to start run enter? I don't think I do for now. Like I always could, but it's just like I just have it. Like if I'm standing, I just have you go straight to the idle. Like I don't have like there's no momentum. Like there's a switchback, but if I'm facing the same direction, there's not like a get started running animation. And I think that's okay for now. I'll leave that as works as design with a question mark, meaning I still might come back and do that, but I don't think I really need it for where I am in the project right now. Oh, the 27th. Oh, staying alive? 27th. They did. Oh, okay, perfect. 27th. What is that? Next Friday. Okay, cool. Perfect, because this Friday, I want to do playing Parasite Eve. I might actually put some game design aside to play some Parasite Eve. I might also play some other games, but I think I really just want that, or just like marathon through Parasite Eve, because I can get through it. Like, because of New Game Plus and playing it for Christmas every year for the past number of years, my weapons are OP, so like my playthroughs basically become narrative playthroughs where I'm like one-shotting bosses. Get away from me. Okay. Ooh, jerk. Okay. Good thing I have infinite playthroughs since game over doesn't really end the game. You just go to the game over animation. Time is still not set. Oh, and okay, that's fair. Yeah, you know, that's fair. That's fair. When we get to it, we'll get closer to it. We'll figure that out. Oh, man. It's totally blizzarding where we are today. It's been like coming down like crazy like all day. It's nuts. That means I'm going to have to shovel the walk again later on today. We just shoveled the walk again yesterday and the one before that. But you kind of want to get out and do it often, because if you don't, you get people walking on it. As soon as the snow becomes compressed in any way, people walking on it, cars backing out of the driveways on it, it's just like boom. You're gonna like that's ice. That's gonna become ice. It's just compacted ice. Snowpack is nuts like that. It takes a very special type of walking over it. You look, it's like I do that penguin walk. That's to get to walk on ice. Also, with special, with really my winter boots are pretty nice for it. Super extra grip. Hopefully, I've still fallen on my butt before a number of times. Let's see. Okay, so let's see. So I need to offset the bubble. I think that's good feedback. I need to exit from. So I need to fix the wall jumps or the exit from. I'm gonna need to offset the dash bubble itself. We're not worrying about the twitches just yet. Fix collision. Yes, I need to do a playthrough where I actually turn on my collision, so I can actually see where the player is for the square, because I don't think that's hitting all the time. And this the while loop. Yep. No, this is. I need to here. Let's gonna move this. I did the run. Why? Okay. 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 Boop. Okay. Ties with Sunset though. Probably 9 p.m. Mountain. Yeah. Yeah, GMT. Okay, cool. Hey, thanks for the follow. I really appreciate that. It's really encouraging. Thank you. Okay. Endless while loop on collision when going onto player state. Okay, so I think I got a nice little bucket of bugs appearing here, right? This is what it, like these ones appear. Those are other player animation. Let's see. Run idle. Okay. I'm gonna move this down. Okay. I'm gonna move this down with the others. Right. Okay. Idle. Run. Yeah, run idle. Okay, already have run idle. Cool. Nice. Sweet. Don't need to worry about it. Sounds good. Okay. Here it is. Unlit. Yep. Nope. Yep. Okay. I wonder if I want to put my life metrics and everything at the start of this. Open tasks. Let's take it out of the tasks, and we're gonna just put a metrics section at the very top, because I don't want to get this confused for tasks, because it isn't. Okay. Let's grab this. We can go shift tab to tab backwards. Okay. I'm gonna do that again. Let's see. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna grab this. I'm gonna move this inside the metrics bit. Okay. Okay, actually, let's just do that, I think. Better. Make sure, yeah. Metrics. Room. Oh gosh, don't need caps lock on. Okay. Room. Okay. Room. Camera resolution. Okay. 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 Actually, let's take this and we're going to change the notation just so that I know that this is more information. This is project information and these aren't tasks. So I want to change out the dash for asterisks because notation is really important, especially when a project goes to scale. Because what I'm looking right now is just like the task list for one level and a section of the hub, if that. But later on, like when it gets to like 6 levels and all the hub sequences in between, yeah, notation is going to be really handy to have. Stay with the conventions that you make. Stay with the conventions that you make. It's at least that I do. So important. Okay, let's see. Okay. 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 That seems about right. Okay, so let's pick one and get it started. So there's a couple things here. So let's do that to finish out the rest of the wall jump. Now that we have the wall jump animations, we got to work on the slides and the drop slide last week. I might want to do some more on the jump idle, but I think it's okay for now. So, but we have the slides now, and the slide out from that. Cool. Okay. Oopsie. So you can see right there is one thing. Is let's see. So that's one thing already. If we are in the, let's see. If the player is in their jump idle, the wall jump idle, and their horizontal speed drops to 0, then we need to make it so that it changes it to the fall animation. So there's a couple different animations we need to get set up here to actually work properly. Okay. I wonder. Wait, hold on. I think I do that here somewhere. 1 second, because I put the backgrounds in the instances, and then if I do, nope, not you, not you. Okay, let's see. That's fine. Creation code. Yep. Nope. Ruminate. That's what I wanted. Okay, now we want the creation code. Okay. Okay, I'm going to hit F12 again to minimize everything on the screen. Okay. Grab mouse focus and slime come down here. Game set speed. So what I'm going to want is this. Yeah. Because GameMaker has this weird thing with the way how it divides and animates over, because it uses an image index, and the image index is not exactly, it's not just, you know, frame 1, frame 2, frame 3. What it does, every frame it counts forward on its image index, so it doesn't go frame 1 to frame 2. Say if this is like 26 frames per second, and the game is operating at 60 ticks per second, then that means the image number is going to iterate forward, whatever that quotient is, between those two. And I didn't find that till yesterday, so that made it a little bit easier to get the number. The only thing I don't like is that GameMaker doesn't really make it readily available to grab the FPS for a given sprite. Like, on the sprite here, you can actually go and you can set the FPS. You can set the FPS. But if I want to get the, if I get sprite speed is just kind of described in a like a 1. Like 1 is the speed that the FPS has been set to play at. 0.5 will half it. 2 will like double it. So it's still not exactly the frames per second. So what I want to have happen here, let's see, games per second. Because even to go like watch, if I do this, I just want to do one last sanity check to make sure that's not the case. Because otherwise I have to do it the dumb way, and I don't want to have to do it the dumb way. Okay, it's like I don't think anybody wants to have to do it the dumb way. So if I go and I do, let's see. Oh man. If I do, let's see, game maker, sprite FPS at runtime. Well, I could get it at runtime, but I would have to get the difference of every frame of like how big the difference is between every frame. If I subtracted like current frame, if I was capturing last image index and it subtracted that from the current index frame, that would give me the number. But that just means I would have to track that. Maybe that's better. Maybe that's better. Because then I don't have to worry about, okay, you know what, maybe it's okay. Hey, who would have thought thinking about it and talking about it is a good way to get to a solution? It's almost like rubber ducks actually have a purpose. Who would have thought? That's crazy. That's just wild. That's coconuts. Oh, Preelmo. Hey, how are you doing today? How's everybody going? We're doing well. Getting nice and back into it today. Kind of got taken out of it for the past couple days. But it's good to be back at it. We have the player animations done. For the player gameplay animations, at least, we still need to make the cinematic stuff, but we're not worrying about that yet. My next current thing is I want to get through a couple of different bug fixes with the animations on the player before moving on to two big things: getting the level design done, because I have like the first part of the first level done, but I need to there's a couple other chunks I need to make. And then also, I think I just want to do a full motion pass, like those black and white silhouettes I was doing of the player, but do those for all the different creatures, and just go through and do a pass of just the motion passes, so that way as I'm playing it, I'm seeing them move. And then that's going to be the thing. And then, and then we'll see. Oh my gosh. And then after that, so it's level design and wrap out the player motion, the enemy motion passes. Because when I get that done, then I can start filling in the animations. Spend probably another chunk of a couple weeks just filling in animations like I was doing for the player, but just for the enemies. I have a bunch of different enemies in the levels, and also the end. Excuse me. Oh, this did not like that one bit. Oh, hold on. Wait, hold on. Wait, what's it? Why? What? Hold on. Wait, something's happening. But yeah, I think getting the rest of the level design and the enemies will be probably the best way to do it. Let's see. Oh, okay, that's not it. Cheers, yeah, cheers. Cheers, yeah, it's good. It's good. So we're almost getting, it's getting close, because we got the Steam Next demo I'm trying to hit by, and then we'll get the demo in for January 13th, so we're probably been a big push. But if you're a big fan of it, this Friday though, I think it'd be nice to just take a step back before everybody goes off for the holidays and kick off my Parasite Eve playthrough this Friday, and I maybe open up like an AMA while I'm playing or something. I've never done an AMA. It feels weird to just sit there waiting for people to ask questions. Maybe it's fine. Just never did it. So maybe be doing that while I have a game to play might be kind of cool. But how have you been doing? How are things for you? Hope you're doing well. Okay, we're gonna go back over here. Okay, no, not you. No, not you. No, not you. Okay, yes, you. So hold on. I need Constant game speed. Okay. Oopsie. Game speed FPS. What happens if I do this? What happens if I do this? Game speed, microsecond. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. I see. All right. Cool. Sounds lovely. Everything's okay. Awesome. Glad to hear it. Glad things are going well for you. Oh, hey, we got another ad break coming up in about a minute. For those who are new to the stream, I tend to do one ad break every hour, so that way we get more time to work together in between. And yeah, probably use this as a good opportunity to get up, stand up, bio break, do whatever we need. I should actually, if I don't do my lunch break on this one, I had a kind of late breakfast. Trying to get my sleep cycle fixed after like a whirlwind tour over the weekend has been nuts. Oh man, I slept in like crazy. Like I didn't get home until like 1 a.m. on like Monday night, so it's like I ended up sleeping until like 12 on like yesterday, and then today was like even. So the body. I woke up earlier today, so it's like I'm. I find after 40, it takes a couple days to kind of like catch up from having your sleep schedule kind of flipped upside down. Darwin, what's up? How are you doing? Howdy doodly, neighbor. You know, neither dim dom diddly ding dom doodly to you. Which every time I do Flanders, it almost kind of turns into Nathan Explosion, you know, from Metalocalypse. In the opening song, because you know, ding dong diddly diddling ding. I got to set you up for re-education. And then ding dong diddly turns into ding dong diddly ding dong doo when he's talking about Pickles the drummer. In the opening credits. Hi, anyway. There's your ADHD thoughts for the day. How are you doing today, Darwin? How's everything for you? We're getting more things fixed up here. We have a number of different bugs I want to fix on the player animations. Because we pretty much got them done for the gameplay animations. We still need to make a bunch of others, but we got the wall ones kind of working. But like the jump lands aren't hitting the way I want because it's like popping too quick. Maybe it's okay. And there's like upside down, so there's like a bunch of little bugs I need to fix from marrying together the two. Oh hey, look, ads and stuff. I feel that I try to do a lot of voices, but they all end up. Being Mayor Quimby getting ready to yell, "This is citizens of Springfield." At home, we're always quoting his son. What's that? It's like a show dare. Okay, oopsie. All right, boom. All right, so okay, so let's fix this first. Because what I think I should probably just make this a script, honestly. Yeah, probably just gonna have to do that. Because it's a floating point value. Oh, this is also looking really good. Oh, cheers, thank you. I need to get back to making my game, but I've been playing Noito a lot lately. Oh, how's your streams been going? That looks really fun. I've not actually played Noito yet. Is it like a rogue like or a rogue light? Kind of looks similar to that. I'm always a big fan of being a glass cannon, so I mean that part of the I love all the different like spell VFX. That really that looks pretty rad. I hope the mod's been good too, or the game mod's been good. Okay, yeah, all right. Let's see. So, oh geez, hold on. Let's start again. So, okay. So let's do that. I'm gonna make this a script, and we'll probably just do this. Now, here's the magic trick. This is the magic trick. This will be really cool to see. I hope so. I hope it will be cool to see. What we want is I'm going to print. So GameMaker doesn't have a really good way to dynamically get what the actual FPS of a given sprite is, because the image number just becomes a floating point value of where it is along playing that animation. and so it's not super helpful. Let's see. But let's see. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna stand up and go stretch myself. Then I'll be back to it. I just realized the ads are playing off right now. Yeah, let me go do that. But first, let's see. Print. Yes. It's going to be equal to this is going to be equal to FES real. Okay. String. Okay, cool. Hey, welcome back, everybody. How are you doing today? Yeah. But I'll definitely have to check. I'll definitely have to check that out for Noita. When you see the game, you're like, is it Noata or no or Noita? I guess it depends on the country, whether it's French or not. I think it's Noita. That's what I hear other people call it. Yeah. Let's see what this even is, honestly. Okay. Start the game. We're gonna jump in and we're gonna get a little bit of whoa. Don't do that. Don't do that. Why are you like that? Stop that. Stop it. Oh, that's right. You mean if I don't put the colon inside the string, it's gonna break? Are you saying it's my code that made the game break? That's crazy. It's not like that always happens. That always happens. Okay. Okay. Boop. Okay, and we're gonna drop here, and we're gonna drop here. See, like, it gets like current frames per second, but it doesn't give like, oh, it gives like the game's current frames per second. It's not the actual like sprite current per second. Oh my god. Okay. Before I drive myself nuts and actually make my own counter for this, because I will, I want to make sure that there's no other way to do this. I want to make sure there's no other way to do this. Game maker, sprite, FES, runtime. Let's see. I've gotten up to 26 followers. Oh, that's awesome. Which is wild to me. Yeah, absolutely. No, good job. No, your streams are fun to watch. Was it, also, it's like, oh, yeah. Was like from Finland? Oh, yeah, that region. I can't remember exactly, but I'm pretty sure it was Finnish. Okay, so it's probably Noita then. I spent last month working on a power-up, which I could not figure out. It was off by one. Oh, that stinks, and it made it completely broken until I found that. Exactly right. Who injected the problem into the game code? Oh, that's right, I did. So, oh my god. See, I want to get sprite FPS, but not sprite speed, because sprite speed is incorrect. Sprite speed will return. Let's see. Okay. Here we're gonna just output a bunch of stuff into print statement, because this is how we live our lives. So stupid. Okay, I just want to see what this says, because I know that it's I'm pretty sure it's the incorrect value, but pretty sure isn't completely sure. So let's give it a shot. Player gets speed type. I'm just gonna boot, and you can grab that. And let's see. Let's do sprite index. Cool. Sweet. Classic blunder of I'm an idiot and a genius forever. That's 100%. Image speed is the speed at which the object, which image speed is the speed at which the object animated. Sprite. Okay, so that's the thing. Like, okay, I'll play it out, but the thing is, what I want, and I have difficulty finding, is hold on, right? Yeah, that one. There we go. So say for example, like this FPS value, like I want this value. Because this does correspond to gameplay. Because I tweak this value and it does go faster or slower in gameplay, but it doesn't correspond to the speed. But this FPS I can't seem to get there. Okay, cool. I appreciate that, Jackal Gamer. Thank you. So how are you doing today? Doing all the things. Oh no. Yeah, no, I think. Let's see. What's it freaking out? Oh, was this? Is it freaking out? Oh, I understand. I am a great understander. Yeah, no, it's exactly that's living on that edge of I'm so smart to figure out all the things, and I'm so stupid. How can I do anything? But I think it's that like tension of not being able to do it, and then that release that's on solving it, and that's what the giant flash flood of dopamine is, and that's what encourages the step into the recycling of that. Because you're like, okay, hold on. Let's see. Okay. Just want to do that. Cool. Oh, potentially. Oh, the speed type is the you know, let me just print them all out and find out what it does. Because from what I understand, the sprite get speed type is the FPS versus here. I'll F1 and I'll open the window here, bring it over here. Like this is what I understand. Like the type is either that, or I could be wrong. You know what? This sounds like a perfect time to just print everything, and then we'll print them all and let God sort them out. No. Let's see. Okay. All right. So let's do that. Because wait, let's see. I'm not seeing 0. It's always coming out as 0. Am I just crazy? No, it's always coming. It's almost coming as 0. Hey, have you ever used Godot? I'm making a game in Godot. I'll also have GameMaker. Are there any advantages, you know, for one over the other? No, I've not actually used Godot. So I can't tell you one or the other, but like I have worked in probably about like 5 or hold on. Unity, proprietary, Frostbite, GameMaker, Unreal. Okay, it's about 6 different engines, and for me it just comes down to what's just going to serve you best. I chose GameMaker because of the simplicity, because I was coming out of Frostbite, and Frostbite is just, from a designer perspective, is really kind of like overly complicated. So a very pretty renderer, but yeah. So I wanted to do GameMaker for that because it was the simplicity. I can get to the actual design work quicker. It felt for me. But I've seen what people have been able to do for Godot. What do you plan to do? Are you more interested in 2D games or 3D games or 2.5D or anything in between? Let's see. But I'll try that on the next one, Jackal Gamer. Yeah, Godot is free commercial exports to everything. Yeah, see. Oh, except minus costs. Yeah, see, that'd be nice. I had to pay for my, I think it was $100, and I got, let's see, I got Android. Oh, I have the Mac. I have Android, iOS, and Mac as well. I just haven't downloaded them because I have on my MacBook for those. Yeah. But yeah, but I had to pay for that. That was like $100, and then I just own that. That's how GameMaker does it. I do want to get console though. I really, really want to put this on Switch if I can, because that's been my dream forever to have a game on the Switch. Current. Oh wait, hold on. Get speed type. Okay, get current speed type. Okay, let's do a couple more. Let's do a couple more. I think there's more variables we can get here. Sprite get speed. Yeah. Okay. And we're gonna put the image there. Get speed. Yeah, that's really good. No, that's good feedback for that. It'd probably be nice to try Godot maybe for like a game jam sometime, I think. But it probably in the new year we'll see how that goes. I can't imagine Godot not being able to do anything that it can do in Game Maker. Is probably the opposite. You know, like that's I do see Godot as probably the more flexible and capable engine in terms of being able to do more things. Like if you want if you want to do a 3D, or 2.5D, don't do Game Maker. Like you can do 3D in Game Maker, but you have to make a lot of that. You have to do a lot more yourself to get to that point. Let's see. Let's get this here. Jump. Okay. Now we're gonna shut it off, and now we'll go take a look. There it is. That's exactly what I want. Current speed is exactly what I want. Sorry, I hopefully I didn't say that too loud on the microphone. I got really excited. I keep getting how close I'm saying. I got this my setup. No, I think this is exactly what I want. No, current speed. That's exactly what I want. That's exactly what I want. That's what I want. Thank you. Thank you, game. So let's do. I'm gonna make that a function. I'm just gonna make that a function. I'm gonna make my life a little bit easier. Why? I don't know. Game. No, that's exactly what I want. Okay. So this is gonna be get speed. Okay. I was wrong. See, this is why the print statement thing works for somebody like me, where sometimes it's just better to do that. Yeah. So I want. So I'm going to. Okay. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna take this, and we're gonna do this, and we're gonna do this. I'm gonna copy that. We're gonna go here. We're going to nope. Room editor. Nope. Assets. Come on. Come on. Wait, what? Can I what? 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 How can I what? Wait. Oh yeah. We'll go. Yeah, it's better. It's definitely better. 4D game. Yeah. Definitely has better 4D game. Yeah. Definitely. Yeah. 4D. I can see through time. This 4D's intense. It's all that does is just add the time dimension to when you play, which is what happens already when games have like it's just basically putting in a time limit. You're like, or it'd have to be like, if time is the fourth dimension, you have to be able to kind of like walk up backwards and forwards along time as well. Just like you can walk up and down in X and Y, or Z. Just like any other axis, you just walk along time the same way. Why is it not there? Why is all my stuff? Oh, all my stuff is there. What? What's this? Why are you like this? Wait, hold on. Why did my editor decide to not like the thing that I was going to do? I'm going to exit this and reopen it really quick, because that's going to solve all my problems. Darwin says, Godot can make 2D games well, but it is a great 3D renderer. Yeah, it does well and has been pretty easy to understand. Pretty easy to understand. Nice. 3D, and it seems to be weird, but I've seen others use it, and I just haven't learned enough yet. That's fair. Game Maker does 2D flawlessly and has a lot of tutorials. So yeah, learning a workflow has been difficult for me. Okay, yeah, So it's you would say that this is a more difficult workflow when trying to. That's probably one of the difficulties in Godot, because I guess you're learning out of since it's open source, essentially your tutorials can be like anywhere, everything.
Whereas like somebody like me, like yeah, and that's probably why I like Game Maker, because I'm like more design and art. Like I can't, like I can code, I can code and make the thing, but like I want to like limit. I want to have limits to that because my focus is always going to be more on like the design, design, story, and art. Like if I can tell a story with it, and I can still tell a story consistently with it. That's really what I care about in what I make. Oh, good coffee. Too bad it was empty. Now I need water. Wait, are racing games with a rewind feature 40 games? Yeah, I wondered about that. Or if you play your games on Switch and you have the reverse, yeah, the reverse frames, you can jump back. That's gaming in 4D. Either is fine. Godot just has more free options. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, definitely. You just yeah, which is fine. That's why I make for me I made a calculated effort to like just I'll build everything I need. Like I don't. You'll notice in my games I don't do a lot of shaders. I do I have like one shader in all of the lighting work I've done for my game here, and then even on Etsy I had like one shader. That was just for the for all the lights, because I kind of like to do more like theatrical stage or like storybook kind of lighting. Like whether it's realistic, well, it's not meant to be. It's supposed to be like storybookish, but that's usually what I go for. You can just load a layout and it should refresh, so it works. But yeah. Oh yeah, that's what I'm planning on too. Yeah, let's do that. Let's see. Lately, Godot has tons of new tools, and since Bracky did his comeback, with Godot. Oh, that's cool. Oh yeah, that's right. Bracky did that. That's awesome. Well, like I'm glad to see it get the coverage, because like having a variety of engines out there is awesome, because you have a bunch of people with different like methods and workflows and everything. That's why I always found like the engine argument was just weird for me, because it's just pixels in the end. Pick the tool that works for your needs. But I could definitely. But these are really good questions, though, you're asking in terms of trying to get a beat on like which one or the other. So it's still good. It's really good to ask that. Let's see. Hey, what's up? Okay, cheers. Like, thank you so much. Hey, Roy, how are you? I hope things have been well for you. I've been liking the fonts you've been putting together for Try Me No Trouble. I hope you're doing well. Yeah, it's been a slow week, I'll be honest. I came back as like my flight got back super delayed, so I got back at like 1. By the time I got home and like decompressed from my trip and talked to the hubby, because it was just kind of like a wild like, anyway, we can get into the meat of that another day. But like it was like after 1 I went to bed, so I just slept until like afternoon yesterday, and even today was like a little bit of sleeping. I'm catching up on the sleep each day. It's like a little bit less. That's the fun of being 40 and or above 40 and losing out on sleep. It takes a couple days. Default is another freebase Lua engine. Oh, that's cool. Let me check it out. Huh. Oh, forever free. Oh, cool. Oh, nice. Well, I've not seen this, but I'll go ahead and I'll drop a link in chat if anyone's interested. I'll have to check that out sometime. That's cool. Oh, you know what I should do? I should probably actually like link that. Let's see. How are you? But I hope you've been doing well, Roy. Hope everything's been going well for you. Let me save that to documentation. Yes. Okay, done. Sweet. Just want to make sure I save that. All right. Okay, what am I doing? What's happening? Oh yeah, game. Okay, cool. Okay, let's reopen the editor. It should be fine after reopening the editor. That's like just weird. I've never seen the asset list just disappear on me. Worst case scenario, I'll just reset the layout, so not a big deal. Yeah, doing a thing while recording, but no audio while recording. So I'm good to have sound. Okay, cool, nice. Oh, that's yeah, it's definitely it's such a different workflow, right? When you're doing the audio, like suddenly like can't really sit and listen to a bunch of movies and stuff in the background. Remind me later. Whenever I'm in the middle of a project or heading towards a demo, I'm always like, well, we'll hit that update button after I make the demo for Steam Next. It was like January 13th is the registration date, so I'm kind of bombing towards that date. Then we'll do the update. Then we'll see about getting some NPC Otters to walk around the screen a little bit on stream. I'd like to have me looking into Lua so I can mod it. Okay, cool. I think They can help me do smaller things, I hope. Yeah, or at least more. Yeah, understand more. Absolutely. And Lua was pretty great.
Oh man, that was one of my favorite things working in Frostbite, because so Frostbite, they had the node-based editor, so similar to Kismet or Blueprint or whatever you call it from any engine, but just the node-based editor. They had a node that was a Lua script runner, so you can actually like script your like from a design, like, because they locked you out of like C++, C++, C sharp, like they didn't want the design. They didn't want the designers touching code, which I feel like half and half on, because for me, I love when I can touch the code, because that means I can get the closest to it. I can get my hands directly on it. There's no obfuscation layers, you know? But that's because I come from a background where like I know enough, well, at least what the programmers would say, where you know enough to be dangerous. And doing that, like, so. But they didn't. So, but the only one that had, so they didn't have any of that available. And so the Lua script runner was like one of the few ways to do that, where you can build your own inputs and outputs and all these different things. So like playing in Lua that way, in that small way, was actually pretty fun. I think it's interpreted too, just like Python is, right? Yeah, cool. Let's see. Here we go. Oh, there we go. There's the scripts. There's the scripts. Okay, so we're gonna call this script "Fix everything in my game right now" script. No, we're not going to call it that. I should write a script like that one day. All it does is, like, I don't know, make a print statement or something. That's ridiculous. The havoc you can unleash when you can name all your things your own things, and you don't have to work with anybody, so you just name anything that makes sense to you. That's your only way to obfuscate your code. Create, and we're going to create a script, okay? Okay, let's see. Jacko Gamer, if you want to test some Lua stuff, there's a free education version of Pico 8. Oh, that's cool. And it's Lua as well. A tiny fantasy console. Yeah, with limited size. That's cool. I'll have to check up the link for that. If you have a link, please share. Like, otherwise I can dig up the link in a little bit for it. That sounds great. Sounds great. I've tested a lot of engine. Oh, that's totally fair. Is there any engine you're particular, like, do you ever get like particular favorites and engines you enjoyed, or is it kind of in the end it's that same? It's like, well, it's just pixels in the end. It depends on what the job requires, rather than the preference. Or do you just have a preference for? Let's see. Oh, and I have another question. Is using the block coding add-on in Godot a cop-out? Or do you think we were trying to see what's block coding? Let me see this. Create games using high-level block-based visual programming. Oh, so this is like a node-based programming. Oh is there for learners in early stages? Yeah. So GameMaker has something similar to this too. They have actions you can use. I think they're called actions instead of making scripts. But you know, anything that helps you make the thing, that's fine. Like, not all of us are going to be master programmers, right? If what matters in the end is your game fun, does the feature helpful, or is the game fun? Does the asset do what it wants to do? Is it enjoyable? Like, that's what matters. So if you find that you can get there faster by using any sort of visual scripting, like, I don't like it, because I feel like it's kind of like you're driving cars, right? You can drive an automatic or you can drive a manual. I prefer to drive the manual code-wise, because I can create problems for myself, but I get far more control, right? I could accidentally, you know, like with the stick shift analogy, I could. It helps me give me more fine control over the engine of when I change gears, but I could also potentially throw that bad boy into reverse while driving on the freeway while I'm in fifth gear, and throw it in the reverse, and then watch my transmission drop out from underneath the car and, you know, get left behind me. That's kind of what coding is for me. So if it gets you there faster to drive an automatic instead, if you're able to still make a project and you can ship it and people can play it and they like it, or they enjoy it, like, or it says whatever story you need to do, then that's fine. That's what I feel.
Oh, good morning, Aaron Game Dev TV. How are you doing today? Oh, cheers. Oh, hydrate. I like a good hydrate. I like a good hydrate. We're having some good engine conversations this morning. In addition to also working on some game dev today. How are you doing today? It makes code drag and drop. Yeah. Yeah, so like Game Maker has like something similar to that too, where I think, let's see, I think it's let's see, like if you go add event, let's see, yeah, like you can make it that they use like I don't use any of those, but they can actually make things. It's done in a similar like sort of block code sort of way, but yeah, far less control that way. You don't like it because you know more of the rules. Yeah. So you know, exactly. And that's why I define my code as like my code is designer code. This is not code I would want to like work with other programmers on because I'd probably drive them nuts. It's kind of like when you do like learning how to do cartoony characters, you have to still study anatomy to learn how to do cartoony characters. Learning to do enough code to be like, okay, I need to take it to at least this level, or it needs to be able to do this because later on down the road it needs to go to scale and do X, Y, Z. So as long as I make sure it does X, Y, and Z, if some of the edges are a little rough around it, like then I'm okay with that. I think it's on start. It's on startup. I see it when I download it. Yeah. Oh, the visual coding. Yeah. You can swap between visual and HTML. Exactly. Yeah. On the fly. Yeah. Like a lot of the scripts do that, or a lot of the tutorials will show that for both, and a lot of the earlier game maker stuff. Yeah, that's all good. I appreciate it. This is really good. This is really good information. I appreciate that, Jacko Gamer. But yeah, Aaron Game Dev. Like welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing well today. What's it? Let's see. Let's start up. Yep. Yeah. And like it's what helps you get there in the end, right? As long as it's like. Cause like even like it's what you put together in the end that matters. If I got there in an automatic versus manual, cool. And then maybe later on, if you're driving an automatic enough, maybe like you want to try a manual or something like that. You could always like branch out or anything. I don't think anybody's like held into it. I keep my stuff in Game Maker because I've been making most of my private stuff in Game Maker. And I can kind of move. I tend to do my refactors in between projects, so that's why I'll iterate quickly. It'll be maybe a little bit of mess, a little bit of spaghetti, but most of it's like built to be a modular. And then as I move from project to next project, I move things over. That's when I take and I clean things out and separate them. I did that from moving from ITZY to this project as well. Let's see. What am I doing? What am I doing? What's happening? Wait, hold on. I am doing the thing on the player wall jump. Yes, so step. That's what I want. Okay, cool. I can think words good. Okay, so we're gonna do this one. No, this one. This one. No, this one. This one. Boom. Typo. Yeah, typos get me. I hate that, especially when you can't edit it. You're like, ugh. Okay, so we're gonna go and we're gonna drop this in here. Okay, we're gonna go boom. There's a thing now over this. I'm gonna call this script something, and I want to get it. Get sprite number. From FPS. Okay, and then we're gonna go there because I like to do that with my brackets because I live on the wild side. Not really. It's all there for readability. Oh, Aaron gave it TV. I'm fine at the moment. Just tired. No, I totally get that. I sketched a lot of concepts for my shooter lately. Oh, that's rad. Oh, yeah. If you ever have anything you want to share, please feel free to share. And if you want to hold off till later, that's totally fine too. No pressure whatsoever. So refactoring is just shortening code so its functions the same but faster. Right. That's the way I understand it, and that's the way I work with it. So, like, what I had done was on my previous game, I had a bunch of different parts of the step, the player step that they were doing, and then I went in. Hold on, let me do this. We do Control Shift M, okay, to collapse everything. There's all my initializings. Let's see. Okay, there we go. Cool. Yeah, but I collapse everything into basically putting all my my player functions into functions in the create rather than living in the step. And then later on, potentially, I can move these functions out to scripts or something like that. I tend to have them. So I think when you use scripts and you pass arguments to scripts, it is still passing by reference. So within the script, it is still pointing to like whatever came through. And if you want to make value assignments to that reference from the script, I think you can. That works. But it just I haven't done it yet because I wasn't sure about that. Yeah, no, but yeah, I would love to see the showcase whenever we get to it. Don't forget to return. Oh yeah. Oh, absolutely. Yeah, exactly. Right. If I don't do anything for that, no, totally. Yeah, no, I absolutely got distracted from that. No, totally. Just return nothing. Just no. I'm going to back return and just say return null. No, I'm kidding. That's not that will make it not work. So, but I also want to be able to get a value. So this image. So here's the thing I'm not sure about is that if I call this, do I have to pass in is image number or sprite index, or will it be able to read from the script calling it? You know what? We're gonna do a little bit of science today about how references work in scripts. So we're gonna do a couple things, okay? We're gonna go print. Okay, we're gonna put on our Mr. Wizard hat, not because of Wizard, but because the science show from back in the 50s up to the 80s, right? Mr. Wizard. He was like a science. It was like he was Bill Nye before those Bill Nye. Okay. Which I guess would be he'll be Carl Sagan before he was Carl Sagan. Bill Nye before he was Bill Nye. Neil deGrasse Tyson before that. I have to I'm like I don't know what age people started watching science programs, so just like whatever. Anyway, Mr. Wizard. So print. Oh my God, Becky, this is the sprite image number. Why I'm doing this is so it's because I already have a very chatty print log going on. Okay, I already know this. But I want to leave those other print statements on, so I'm making something that's so stupidly obvious that it will be easy to read from a distance while I'm scrolling through. I could use Control F to find it sooner, but I tend to find this funnier and it gives me more joy during my day. So, freaking gosh darn it, Kenneth. Is this the sprite index? Okay. Jesus, so stupid. Okay. This is when Otter's having fun. Okay. Okay. And then we're gonna go plus string. Okay. Because if this is what, let's see, you could do var my var gives this. Yeah, correct. Yeah, yeah. Definitely break it down to that. That's good feedback. I really appreciate that. That's good stuff. Let's see. I'm just making my really obtusely, stupidly named thing because it brings me joy really quick. Okay. Wait. Okay. Okay. Oopsie. Nope. This one. Boop. Wait, hold on. Boop. And one more. No, not like that. Like this. Okay. That one. No, this one. Yeah, I want this one.
Script 40. Yeah. We're gonna name it this different. Okay. Yeah, cool. Okay, cool. Sweet. It's like also to accept that if you're reading this, it did not blow up. Sweet. Exactly. Darwin styled into it. Knows exactly. Knows exactly the mood we're in at now. Oh, was it gonna be like that? Are we gonna be like that? All right. Print string, another string. Yeah. You know, I'm all about I'll break it out to all the lines. Gets that readability for me. Unless the no, I guess unless the comma's new line, then it's fine. I guess it'll always put the /n in as well. But let's see. Okay. Let's see. So what I'm gonna do is gonna be what I want to return is return this all entirely. Let's see. Sprite. I think I'm okay without having to put that in a separate variable. Why are we freaking out here? What is this? Why is this like this? Hold on. Oh my god. 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 Yeah. Oh yeah, totally. Yeah. Wait. 1 second. Wait, I just closed it. Why can't I find it? Where were they? Wow, my brain is turned off today. This isn't that fun. Parallax, facing, print. Yeah, you want to see a really fun script? So technically, I probably could have given the different. I stopped using the built-in argument names. Also, I hated keep on having to type show print message, debug print message every time. Ugh. A friend suggested that as a joke to do, and then I was like, okay, and I was like, oh wait, no, this is way better. Hey. Yeah, there is. Duh, I hate my memory sometimes. It's so stupid. That's what I always tell people. I'm working on a fast processor, but I have like no working RAM. So it's like information flies through a lot of it, and then it goes away. Why are you like this? Hold on. Why are you like this? This is closing page. Yeah. Wait. Why are you even like this? That's fine. Okay. Let's see. Download more RAM. I know. I just gotta go to that website on the internet where I can download more free RAM. Let's see. I'm being silly. At least an actual discovery. Exactly. Well, it's that sense of play, right? You know, like I always find like that's why I start every stream with setting up action figures, because I'm like kind of like it. Like to stay like in a creative space, it's like you kind of really have to foster that that neuroplasticity a bit. Let's see. Wait, why? Okay, that's weird. Why are you like this? Hold on. Do I seriously need to put this up here for you to like not hate life? Hold on. Why is it? Oh, missing a oh, I see what you mean. Got it.
Wow, I am really coming at it slow today. Jeez. Okay. Yeah, okay, cool, got it. I'm a great understander. Not really. Okay, so I want to see if this works without having to pass in the image number or the sprite index. Because if I don't have to do that, and if these print statements show the correct value, that's going to save me a lot of steps later down the road of having to type in that name a bunch of times. Isn't that neat? So let's do it. So let's go over back to the player, okay? And we're gonna grab that here. Okay, and we're gonna go here. Okay, boom, and I want to do the same thing here. Okay. Okay, cool. Oh man. All right. If this does a thing, I swear that would be one of the coolest things if it did the thing. Press play and let it throw it in there. If you can call it an object, it will get the object. Oh, sweet. Yeah, that's what I was thinking would happen. I just was yeah. I just wanted to see I wanted to do some science about it. Oh man, yeah. My brain is basically putty from this past weekend, so I'm giving myself the slow go. Okay. Okay, I think, oh yeah, that kind of, no. Okay, cool, all right. So image number is 4, cool. Yeah, no, I like when things work. I like when things work and I don't have to put a bunch of stuff. That's my song for when things just sort of work and I don't have to put a bunch of stuff. It's just, okay. All right. Yeah. Look at that. Yeah. I'm gonna. Do I want it? Oh, here's where I drive myself nuts. Yeah, let's leave it like that. Cool. Yeah. So yeah, we'll do what you expect. Sweet, perfect. No, that's awesome. I appreciate that, Jackal Gamer. Yeah. Yeah, okay, sweet. So it does the thing. So, oh, good. Now I can put this elsewhere. I wanted to do that before I did that. Another part that I want to start shifting around is that the exit animations should play additively over the player idle. What I mean by that is that, so normally my animations are based on exits and idles, enter idles and exits for the pose, right? Idle pose, running pose, there's transitions for enter and exit, there's jumping, enter, idle, exit, right? Oopsie. Ooh, get him. Oh no, I knew that was gonna happen. One of the other bugs I have slated on my text right now to fix today is that, but we're gonna get to that. That's coming from checking the collision. Excuse me, the wall jump is freaking out when I added collision on horizontal because it needs it on horizontal. But it's freaking out on the, it's a while loop freaking out basically because it needs a better out condition. That's what that is. Okay. So cool. We have that. Okay, we have that working then. So then let's go and take a look at the list for next. Let's see. Okay, let's go next to the list. Show me potato salad. Ugh. Oh my gosh. Oh wait, no. Wait. Yes. No. Wait. Yes. Otter brain is otter brain for sure. Okay. And then let's see. Shoo. Okay. Get rid of this. Don't need you. Close this out. Okay. Here we go. So wall jump. Yep, we got that loop on there. Let's go ahead and mark off this task at least. Okay, sweet. Doing the thing. All right. So what's the next step for this? All right. We have a couple things we can do. Let's finish off the wall jump problems. Okay, so I want to do when the HSP, so when my horizontal speed drops to 0, I want it to go to fall. Let's see. Okay. Draw. Okay. So if during the wall jump idle, sweet. Oh, sweet, I can start putting this all on all those other spots where I was having this trouble. Let's see. Sweet. Oopsie. Cool. So now I think about you making the new Bolt game. That's right. Yeah. But yeah. Oh man. Yeah, Bolt was a good movie. This is I'm doing the story. So we have 2 rescue dogs. Okay. And this is the story of Marduk, the older rescue dog. So while I would say, well, Bolt is a story about getting back home, this is a story about not having a home and constantly going through multiple homes. Like, how do you build a connection to a home after you've been through multiple homes? That's kind of what's sort of at the emotional heart of this game. That's why the zoomies are done with superpower charts. So I guess it's like the bark from Bolt, right? But instead of its bark, it's your zoomies. Because I wanted gameplay to feel like Mega Man. That's why there's very little momentum gameplay in the locomotion. Oopsie. There's like let's see. It's like, you know, kind of just like instantaneous, like it's that Mega Man, keep you centered screen, keep the motion. God, that's, that big red square is just going to be the giant goose. I can't wait to animate those things soon. Maybe think of that old movie when I was seeing Seeker. Absolutely, hell yeah. No, I saw that in the theater. Oh man. I was, okay. Here's a very adult thought, but I was really upset like that Disney never, because I was living in Southern California at the time, because that's where I grew up, and so we'd go to downtown Disney, right? And I always thought it was weird at all the Disney stores, like, they never had Bolt plushies, and I'm like, that's weird for Disney. I think they're just kind of like trying to like keep their animation stuff at bay for a bit. Okay, so this one needs to get taken out. Let's here. Let's. Okay, boop, boop. Okay, boop. Yeah. Doggy stores with fuels and stuff, right? Okay, there we go. Cool. Sweet. Okay. Oh, hey, I can do that here. I can do that here. Sweet. Okay, let me get that again. Boop. This is going to be so much better, because all those times I had to guess at what the offset value was, but now that I can get it based on mathematically, that's going to make my life a lot easier. Okay, so horizontal speed drop to 0. So let's go back up to the player, the wall jump, okay? Shoot. Wall jump, yeah. We could probably also, I guess I can close these. No, I'll wait till I'm done with the wall jump entirely. I might still need those. Okay. Wall jump idle. Idle. If HSP is greater than 0, we're going to keep doing the keep it the idle. Else, if we are equal to or below on the HSP,
No, we're gonna do absolute because I realized that HSP can also be traveling. I just want to, let's see, equals. Okay, let's just do that. That's gonna be easier that way. Okay, boop. Else. Okay, okay, and okay. Oops, go away. Stop it. Okay, go away. Stop it. Okay. Boop. Boop. Okay. Player. Jump. Exit. And we're going to set the this is we're going to update the current player state. So if we're ever at 0 on the HSP, we're going to like let the player leave that animation and go to the falls. Occur player state is equal to, we're going to be assigned to player state dot idle. Okay. I think that works. I think that works. I think that works. Only one way to find out. Man. Okay. Here we go, right? Alright. Okay, cool. Huh. Okay. Oh, that's why. I want jump idle. Got it. Okay, cool. Alright. Probably got the next ad break coming up in about a little less than 10 minutes. Probably about 8 or 9 minutes. I'm going to use that as an opportunity to go and maybe make myself some lunch. So we'll take maybe a 10-minute break. Because no one wants to see anybody eat oatmeal with this beard. It's just a nightmare, really, to look at. Okay. Okay. Okay, so if I let go, at least I go into fall now, which is I don't stay in that animation, which is good. There's probably a transition I can make from that. God, get out, get away from me. Ugh. I hate how I did that because it's so. I coded him so that he kind of like will come out of hiding to attack you, and he'll find hiding spaces to come and attack you from. That's why he's like. I wanted it to be like if you of a giant Canadian goose, big Jim Bro Canadian goose that kind of like stalks you like Nemesis, you know, stars. But instead of that, it's like honk. Okay, but I feel like, okay, so if I let go now, great, it goes down. I'd probably work on the transition one day, but okay. I'm doing the thing. At least that does that. Okay. Sweet. And then player flips upside down on the left wall. Okay. Yes. So unless, yeah, I'm gonna have to fix that while loop. Okay. But first, let's get this one. Player flip upside down on jump on the wall left. Okay. Let's take a look what's happening over there. Let's go take a look. That's my best impression I can do of the Khajiit from Skyrim. You know, when you want to go like look at it, go buy from me. Take a look. That so stupid. Okay. Liking those blends, the wall run blends though. I'll have to fix the offset a bit. But that's kind of what I'm going through and doing now before I go and start working on the level design and the other creatures. I'm just spending today kind of like marrying up and fixing any of the potential issues were left from the player. So that's one right there, right? Because when I'm on the wall here and I jump off, it jumps correctly. But right now this one kind of flips me around out the other way. So we're going to fix that, okay? So that is let's see. Gravity left. Okay. So we're gonna do it like that, okay? Oh, hey, we got another ad break coming up in a little bit. For those that are new to the stream, I tend to do one ad break every hour, so we get more time in between. This one will probably be a little bit longer. Usually I do like a 3 or 5 minute ad break with the commercials, but we'll probably I'll probably step away for a little bit and grab myself some lunch, because it's like an hour and a half after lunch. And then we'll come back to it. Let's see what I can hit in just this next minute. Excuse me. Okay, so I'm managing the rotation on the draw step. Oh yeah, I'm gonna have to refactor that big for the I'll have to do that for any other character who's got a similar like the VFX for the dash effect. That's all managed through these two. I'll have to. Can't wait to simplify that out. I'll need that for the other creatures. Let's just go Shift M. Okay, just stack everything together so it's a little bit easier to read. Okay, and then I want this on the jump wall. Okay. Okay, and then from left. I want to see exactly which one that is. Oh, cheers, Paramal. You take care, okay? Hope you have a good day. Thanks for hanging out. I really appreciate it. Hey, Dead Shade, what's up? Hey, how are you doing today? Actually, ads are about to kick off right now. Oh my god. Ah. goodness. My goodness. What are we doing today? Oh, yeah, that's right. Totally forgot. We're making game. Who would have thought? I had no idea. Complete surprise. Slash sarcasm. Okay. That's right. So we're looking at the player flip on the rotate. So we're jumping up the wall, going to the right, and it's flipping us up. Okay, doing the thing. Oh man, what a day. What a week. Oh my god, it's Wednesday. Holy god. Okay, here we go. Nah, there we go. Sweet. Okay, I'm gonna try. Okay, let's the player jump. Let's see. I think I'm gonna have to add the other player spread in there. So let's. I'll make this an else if. Elif forever. This is stupid. Here we go. Okay, no, yes, no, yes. Enter, got it. So. That's one thing I'm probably going to be investing more time in as I go. Definitely one refactor I would like to do. Because I did a lot of work with animation systems in the years before this. So, especially like in the past, like, 10 years. So, like, but using, like, proprietary animation systems developed by somebody else, like where everything's kind of built in. But it's also kind of a lot of not exactly knowing how much of that, because that's working in 3D with like a big third-person character animation with and you're dealing with sync systems, and you're working with blends, and you're working with blend spaces, and you're working with like the blend spaces and blend shapes, and you're working with like synchronous actions, like one party, two party, or like essentially n amount of characters in a given animation sync up. So it's like really complex things. I won't need nearly as much of that for this, but as I build out my needs here, I'm going to use that. Because I kind of have to like see it before I can like build it and like know a lot more of the requirements. That's one thing that would be nice to do, because this is just doing a lot for the player. When I go over to do it for the creatures, so I'm going to use that as an opportunity to kind of like simplify it and genericize it a little bit. Because there's certain things where like if you have, maybe I don't need a full set of enter, idle, and exit animations. Maybe just an enter and idle is fine. Or maybe playing an exit animation that, like, say I want to fall from a jump. On a falling jump, idle, and then you land and you play the jump exit. Technically, gameplay-wise, you're on the ground and you want the player to take collisions as if, idle, not in jumping. So you want to change the player's state, but you still want to let that last bit of animation play through from the previous state. and I kind of have that where it just there's like a little bit of overlap time, and it can be overwritten the minute the player starts moving the sticks. So it's like if you're not stick deflecting, it'll let the animation carry over the exit over into the idle. So stuff like that, because it's really handy when you have that flexibility. Let's see. That's one of the things I want to kind of look at today too. Clean up how I'm doing that with the player, because now that I have more of the player animations in, or all the gameplay animations in, I can break that. Now it's easier for me to break it down because I know what's needed. My brain needs to scrape itself against the entire context and the entire system for. Then I'll be like, oh, okay, I get it, and then I'll make the thing. Okay, so sprite index center, sprite index idle. Okay, so if for either of those, I want to do sprite rod is going to be set the sprite rotation to it's flipped upside down. Let's say 90, I guess, or 0. 0. Let's try 0. Let's see what happens. Hey, Dead Jade, what's up? How are you doing today? Yeah, back. Yeah, that's nice and quick. And a nice little break. Good old standby. Good old standby. Regularity. Autism lunch or meal, which is oatmeal. Oatmeal with peanut butter and jelly in it. Oh my god, it's like eating a liquid PBJ. Okay. All right. Okay. All right. These. Well, you know, maybe I don't need that here. Honestly, hold on. I want to turn this off for now because technically I don't have to do it on the rotation. Hold on. I need to see if I need to rotate it or if I just need to flip it. Because I think if I just need to flip it, I can do that elsewhere. I'm similar. I can't visualize my angle and the logic behind it. If I behind it, I get so yeah. Well, because I'll go It's sort of like what if to like everything, but like it helps to focus down by like just kind of taking it through and just like it's that one part when the Dwight Schrute is in the office and like he just pulling up that taped piece that goes around like everywhere. It'll take me around the room and I get to see everything. Yeah, totally. Oh, Miss Puffle, how are you doing today? Oh my god, that stretch feels so good. Making what will be the menu screen. Oh, see, that's that while loop thing I need to fix today as a part of the my little animation fix up I'm doing today. But yeah, Dead Jade says, well, making what will be the menu screen for Hand Eternal. Oh, that's gonna be cool. Yeah, that's right. Because like, oh man, the artwork you were putting together for that looks really cool. I'm excited to see it all together. I really good feedback for the developer friend trying also get controller support. Yeah, controller support. Big, definitely. Oh, Miss Buffalo, how are you? Thank you for the friendly hi. Yeah, absolutely. You're good. I'm glad you're good. It's been a hell of a week. I'm glad we're back to it. You know. Let's see. I hope you're doing well. I hope all the things are well. It's good to see you drop by. Also, I have an idea for a boss fight mechanic for my game, but we'll see about that. Yeah. Oh man, I feel that. It'll be cool to see that. I have to build out a boss. I'm gonna build a mini boss and a boss, or at least the boss, because I want to do like Mega Man X style, where like at least where they have the mini bosses there. That's cool. I'm excited to see yours. I'm excited to see the tweaks you've done for the playing, the mantling and the vaulting. Okay, I just want to flip it vertically. Okay, yeah, that's all I want to do. I don't want to rotate that. So we're going to get rid of this, okay? Okay. Thinking of the Square Link and what to do with it. Oh, Square Link, is that like for the website, like a Square page or whatever they call that?
if I make the player able to grab onto specific points and wail on the boss weak spots, I think it could be interesting. But possibly way to scope. No, that's totally fair. Yeah, it's hard to. Yeah, bosses are like a whole other thing to put together, especially if you're gonna have like different phases or different amounts. And it's like, do you like, like, cause like there's like the Zelda way where like no, it's just like 3 or 4 distinct hits that are timed, and then there's the like, oh, you can hit it a lot, but it's the damage sponge or bullet sponge, and those, and I don't know, bullet sponge, damage sponge never feels good to me. But like doing it the other way requires a lot more work because there's a lot of presentation work to get the boss into the different phases to where they're like vulnerable to be able to be hit. A photo printer for Instafilm. Oh, that's cool. Okay, yeah. Oh, I'm excited to see what you do with that. Can't wait to share on the UI process. Yeah, no, I definitely want to see it. Yeah, I want to see how you bring that together. I like the art you've already been posting. Instafilm is photos that get these developed on Spotlight Polaroids. Oh, that's nice. Yeah. No, I took plenty of Polaroid pictures back in the day, but I probably appreciate you mentioning that for the. Yeah. Takes me back. I was glad that they still have those going. Polaroid photos were essentially the animated GIFs of the time. Because it wasn't that it animated or moved, but it was just like, it was the quick share of the picture, like, it was kind of like that. I don't know, maybe that's defined as something else. Okay, we're gonna flip that. Let's find out where it's not getting flipped properly. Okay, here we go. Okay, enter. Spray. Okay. Okay. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Let's see. Oh yeah. I've seen cool novelty Polaroid cameras. They're like a whole thing. Yeah. I've seen those too. Yeah, it was pretty neat. Oh man. I still got some pictures taken from Polaroids like way back in like the 80s. Like yeah, that was kind of like, it was just, I don't know, it was cool back then. Just shake it like a Polaroid picture, one of the first photos I printed was from Windows XP. Oh, in autumn. Oh yeah. I thought about getting Polaroid, but the film is expensive. Yeah, so we got N6 for now. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. It's kind of nice when you do that for getting the gloss over the paper. Yeah. Let's see. Okay. Okay, dang. What's an okay? Knock, is that like a 12 knock? Oh, Norwegian currency. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. That's what I was getting, but I was like, wait, that can't be right because that's the Norwegian stuff, not. Okay, no, I get it. I thought that was like like a, like a. Uh, I thought that was something like a different name for like a different type of ISO or something on the film or something. I'm like, oh, whoa, that's kind of cool. I never heard of that. I'm like, oh wait, no, it's just how much it costs. Okay, got it. Um. So. I'm just gonna leave that for now. I'm gonna do this. Hey, Tim told Mike, oh, dang. Okay, yeah. Oh man, then I definitely don't even want to look that up in Canadian, in CAD, because Canadian currency is like 75% of the U.S. dollar. I had to fly back to the States this past weekend, and it's like always like get that reminder. I'm like, oh, everything's like paying an extra like 25% to like whatever you get. Oh my god. Okay. Wait, no. Okay. Oh, okay. Okay, here we go. Anyway, Polaris is almost like 3 times the cost. Yeah. No, so it just sounds like way expensive. Yeah. That sounds like. Oh no, I know you're not American. I'm in Canada. That's what I mean. Yeah. Oh yeah. No, picking up on it. What's it? Jeez. Oh my god, that's insane. Yeah, no, it's good. So you do this for a hobby, or you do this for like an art project? Okay. If you want the fancy frame, though, the Instaca X is 15 instead of 12. Yeah. Oh, man, I always have to make the exchange. Yeah. Yes, and yes. Okay, cool. Right on. Oh, that's cool. Ah. I'd love to see it. If ever there's some time you'd like to share it, I would love to see it. Ah, dang it. Like, why? Okay, there's a special place in hell for losing at your own game. Thank God I have game over turned off. Okay. Okay. Oh no! Yeah. That's the real stuff. That our project will take a long time. It's so a long time as it's not main project. I need to develop a lot of different skills to maintain it. Oh, that's totally yeah. Keep that brewing then. A slow cook is still a cook, you know. Oh yeah. Okay. I'll make sure I don't suck up my game. Okay. Yeah, so it's on. Don't fall idle.
That's fine. I don't. Yeah. So when I'm jumping off at that point, I think that's happening during the idle? Or is that happening during the jump? Okay, we're gonna get rid of all this chatty stuff. We don't need this right now. I'm not gonna delete it, but we're just kind of like comment it out for now. Let's see. Let's see. Line 800. What the fuck? Yeah, exactly. Well, that's because I believe in readability in my scripts, or at least I need it. Otherwise, I can't read very well. So everything's got to be expanded. Every if statement has the brackets separate from the if line. What's up, Incredible? How you doing? Oh, almost done with Gabe. Oh, that's cool. Just got to add some sound effects and some particles. Oh, post-processing. Awesome. Perfect. Yeah, it'll be good. Otter's not getting back till later today. So other Otter's not getting back till later today. So Otter's going to probably hang out for a bit tonight. So yeah, this will still time. Yeah, right. Yeah, exactly. You know what makes me wonder what my longest script is? It's probably pretty long too. Oh yeah, totally. Cause I leave all my oh man, it's because it's not gonna ship when I put most of it in, because most of it is print statements that I hold on to, because I always have to come back and I'm about saving context, right? It's the same as the ADHD, having that pile of clothing you use like the hot swap context pile, like in your house. It's kind of the same thing, but it's organized that way too, so I can at least get rid of it later when I want. Okay, I didn't even read my prints. Oh my god, let's go back at it. My brain. Ugh. And I'm excited about later this week though. I'm excited about some Parasite Eve. That's gonna be fun. I think I want to do it as like an AMA this Friday, like the 20th, I think. Yeah, because I never know what to do. Oh, cheers! Thanks you so much for the follow. I make you appreciate that. Thank you so much. Really encouraging. Thank you. Yeah. So Parasite Eve, and I think because I've never done an AMA, and I figured it just sounds weird to just sit there and like wait for people to ask me questions if I'm not deving or doing something. So I figured while playing the lovely Christmas game of Parasite Eve. So Christmas, very WoW, but not WoW, World of Warcraft, but like WoW isn't like WoW factor. And yes, I totally did have to describe that and clarify that. Not even slash sarcasm, because that's just true. Okay, what am I doing? I'm playing a game. That's right. All right, here. When I go here, that's fine. Here, so when I jump off, if the rotation's correct. When I go here and I jump off, the rotation's flipped. Why is the jump flipped? So it's ending up. So if we follow this, it's facing, the gravity's pointing left, and it's getting all the way to here as a part of the exit. Is that when it happens right away? Is it like that? Is it like World of Warcraft? It's the other World of Warcraft factor. Yeah. Oh, it's like you can make an entire program in one line, including brackets. Oh my god. You barely know if my script's more than 150 lines. Yeah, no. See, this is why I don't. This is not code that I would write with somebody else. If it's code that I was working on a project with somebody else, I'd probably do it differently. But because it's my own project, it's kind of like I can see through my ADHD madness. Like I know where the piles are, and I know, like I know, and I've like kind of future mapped it out in my head. I'm like, okay, wait, this section's gonna need a refactor. This section's gonna need this. This section's gonna like it's. It's a system. It makes sense in my head. Oh my god. If it runs, it's good. Exactly. Like, do I like anytime? Oh man, I used to have like the mild shame about it, but like after like
After seeing like the Toby Fox switch case, someone just like, no, it's fine. This is why I call my programming designer code. So that way it's to manage his expectations. And I wouldn't do designer code working with other programmers, because designer code to me is programmer art. It's essentially what programmer art is. It's like I'm doing it enough to the thing that it's doing the job. Okay, wait, why did that? Okay, hold on. Why? Okay, so we are already in slide. Jump off. Huh. Yeah, that's interesting. Oh, we'd rather probably make that part of like wall slide, I think. Let's see. That's wall jump. Oh, you know what? Oh, you know what? Oh, you know what? Oh, is it in idle? Is it in idle? It's gonna be. Let's see. Oh, definitely. Group projects change. Yeah, whole dynamic. Yeah, 100%. Yeah, and that's. Yeah. There'll be more communication, talk through and stuff, and conventions follow. Like, right, I have my conventions here, but they're like madness probably to others. But like it took a little bit because especially when you have to go on stream with that, because you get people who are like actually programmers and they come and see your code and it's like understandably gives a jerky response. But that's why it's like usually like no, I've scoped it to this. This is a calculated decision. Like it's like not to ta-da. Which makes it a lot better because then you spend a lot of less time worrying about is my code pretty, and go like no, can people play it? Is it fun? That's the question I have to actually solve. Is it fun? And we'll find out when I actually get a demo together and we can actually get a chance to play it or have other people play it. Jump ball. Hang on. Okay, here we go. Let's see. It runs efficiently. It's good. Exactly. Yeah, it's scoping to that. I do try to compartmentalize my code into reusable segments. Yeah, but sometimes you just gotta. Yeah, and by segments I mean nodes, resources. Yeah, 100%. I like that's what I tend to do. Like by the end, like I usually save my refactoring for in between game projects. Because I'll learn how like what I need to make the system on one, and then I'll like once I've done that enough, I'll be like, okay, I know how to genericize this now, moving on to the next project. So like building out my code libraries that way. I added loading screen, even though the game doesn't need anything. Yeah, it just went to a different scene to sort out some scripting instead of doing it properly. Yeah. It's just like. Especially like if you're doing like something like a game jam and you're not sure, like it's kind of like, do you analyze the starting post or do you actually take off running? Oh no, the paint's a little chipped in the starting post here. The gun goes off, all the other horses take off, and you're like, but like I don't know about the wood grain on the starting post here. You're like, no, just like go, and you can always come back and fix it later. The idea is to not let the spaghetti to build forever, and you kind of like you have to do your own maintenance passes, I added let's see, that's that is smart. I would say what matters most is the with game dev is fun. Is the game fun? Because I swear your game will sell like this game sells based on is it fun. Well, also as it will marketed well and a bunch of other things, but like it's players are rarely going to leaving reviews in Steam going, man, the if statements in this game were so just chunky, like whatever, 1 star. It's like I can add logic to the menu, but I don't want to mess up stuff up, so I add a fake loading screen. Yes, like yeah. Ta-da! Like I have an init screen that's also my loading screen. So it's my loading and all my it's basically my room 0. It's loading and my splash screen and all my any variables, especially my global variables that need to be initialized. It's all done there. Otter, are you playing my Golf Breaker game, right? I think I did. Can you pass me which one was that? Wait. No, I think it. You can post the link there if you like. I'll check it out then. Okay. Oh, yeah! I can put my new script here. I can put my new script here. I can put my new script here. We're gonna copy it from here. Then I'm gonna copy it from here. Go away. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. You're interrupting my song. We're going away from here. We're gonna go this one. Okay. Alright. Right here? No. You. Here. Now. I'm so glad I made this script because I knew I had to put it like at a bunch of other spots. Will help out a lot. It's also funny of it because it's a Game Boy game. Oh yeah, that's right. But you don't won't load anything for any reason as a Game Boy Game Boy cartridge. Yeah, exactly. Like yeah, you just it's kind of like the Nintendo kind of like boot up screen, you know, where the name comes down. Like that's your load screen essentially. Oh, cool. Oh wait, no, I think I did. I did play it. Yeah. This was on the arcade. Yeah. Wait. Yeah. This was fun. Anybody should be able to like go check this out. This game's like Incredible has a really good sense for game feel, and a lot of his jam entries. Yeah, like it's good stuff. If you want a good sense for like presentation to game feel, done where you're like, I need to fill this out as much as I can in a short amount of time as I can. A second tag will also be inside the arcade. Oh, nice. Okay, sweet. Yeah, perfect. Yeah, cool. I think there should be plenty of time to be able to play that tonight. I'm excited about that. Incredible does good work. Let's see. That's actually what's more important to me. More important than going and trying to get more important that is the tech right, is the engine right, is this or that. It's kind of like it goes back to, is it fun, right? So, and when you're given a week to make something for a game jam, like the biggest challenge I feel is if you can get the player to, through the gameplay, maybe some tutorialization, but mostly through the presentation and the gameplay, get the player to understand how to play your game efficiently. That's the hard part. Not just how to understand your game, but like, can they key in the ways, how you've been playing your game forever because you've been working on it forever, so you get really good at it. And it's keeping that view for what are the tiny little wins, the learnings you had to have to be able to play that. That's what makes tutorials really hard. Or like being able to get the player that information. All right, so you are there. Is that what's happening? Let's find out. Yeah, cheers. Yeah. That's good stuff. Oh, stupid while loops. Okay, that's on my list of things to clean up on this little list over on the side. Okay. I'm gonna have 20,000 lines of code, and they're all gonna be commented out. Okay, here we go.
Okay. All right. Up here. All right. There you go. There. Okay. Here. It's your jump. 1. Okay. And I'm gonna just override this one, just so this number's better. There you go. 2. Jump. 3. Oopsie. Jump. 4. And 1 more. Okay. Jump 5. Go and run the game. And take a look at chat. Yeah, let the game teach itself. Yeah, that's kind of the hardest part, right? It's how much that's. I mean, like, and if you're ever like, well, does that matter? It's like, how many games have you played where like the sense of accomplishment you get from being able to just kind of like understand the game by playing it. And it's kind of like the same thing with anything with film or any other sense of art where it shouldn't look like it was a lot of effort on the back end, even though it was an immense amount of effort on the back end. Not even just the code work, but the design work of how do I tell the player to teach the player to understand this stuff. But if you play like the Nintendo games, like early Mario games, and the way they just like, they're all really built to do that. All right, so that's jump 4. And then, hold on. Damn, that's stupid. The game did exactly what it was supposed to, and it messed it up. Because the stupid goose is doing exactly its programmed protocol. Why would that matter? Yeah, make it look easy. Yeah, it's like, it's like, if it's that efficiently part, right? Because that sense of mastery you get over throughout playing a game, like they might not pick it up a lot, but if the game teaches it well enough, they'll get there. You know, that's the good stuff. That's the good stuff. Hostess, thanks for quoting old commercials. Isn't that great? Okay, 105. All right. So. 04 is going to be the exit, so I just want on the enter. Would it be better to make global variables to player 1 and player 2 than to modify the code to add cases for both sides? So this is if I was looking at making a player 1 and a player 2, what I would do is I would treat it like you're making a player as a class, but like GameMaker doesn't really have classes; it has objects. So you would make an object that you inherit it from. I would have a player object that both can pull from, because both are going to need to have input mapped, both are going to need to have score, both are going to need to have controls, but the actual output and controls go to different sections on the screen. But you have like ideally that's what I would think. Essentially it'd be like this. Okay. It's okay if you haven't done this. This is just me talking out of my head. I don't really understand your use case. I don't know. I don't understand what would cause a lot of work or rework for you. So that is not my intent. My intent is just more to talk about not necessarily what you should do, but more about like how I would break it down in my head. So I would have a player, right? I'm gonna make that smaller. And this player would have score, input from a specific controller, right? So it's going to have like input of value. It's going to have, I might have a point of origin, px origin. And what this would be is where on the screen to make all my pieces relative to, right? So if it was like my puzzle game, like you could probably add a couple of things more, but I would like these are already really complex on their own. So I would really just kind of like keep it simple. But what I would have is then that player 1 gets to have. So I wouldn't be doing global variables too much between them both. They both should have their different sets of variables, so they could have their separate scores, separate input. Like gamepad 1 or keyboard, both can be like plugged into differently. So but from here we'd have player 1 A. I won't even do numbers because numbers are kind of, they imply like a list and an amount, whereas like I don't know, there's a limit on the alphabet obviously, but player B, cool. And then when these run, for the pieces specifically. Oh, okay, yeah. We'll see. Like I would, so what I would do for that, like that's what the pieces would be the PX origin part. So if in my puzzle game, right? Cool. Center. Here's a score box. A score for 1, and a score for player 2, right? And it's going to be split, right? And you might have a bunch of information here, and you might have a bunch of information here, and then over in the part where there's like, and this would be, you know, player 1. Yeah. Oh, I've already got it marked on here. Player 1, player 2. And then it would have the pieces and stuff like that, right? Like kind of like same deal, right? Cool, right? Sweet. So I could be wrong on this, but I would say I would make a play field to be a part of player. That's what this input, the PX origin would be. This would be, okay, I would have, everything would be done transformed off of this. So PX origin would be like either the lower piece or the upper piece, or maybe PX origin is like a struct, you know? Maybe PX origin is a struct that has, you know, bottom left, bottom right, upper left, upper right, middle. So it'd be get the pixel positions, X and Y pixel positions of here, all based on your starting point. It just has a starting point, and you decide whether you want that to be the center or the edge, and from that point, you'll get offset this whole space. And what I would do then, because then I could say, oh, that spot is, you know, 25x into, you know, this is 0x and this is 25x, and maybe when the player 2 gets oriented on the screen, this is over here at like say 75 pixels, right? Over at the far end of the screen, but you'll maybe put like that X, that 75X, and then at the end is just going to be room width, okay? And then this could be wrong, but like you see what I'm saying? Like it like, because I pick one point in space, I can do all my other positioning around that. I can say all the pieces that belong to player 1 are oriented off of that one origin point. So that way, if I have a game later on where you want to do player 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, you know, like do some like crazy, like, you know, Sega Saturn, it's like side by side, like looks like you know, like when it was like playing some of those like crazy puzzle games on like Sega Saturn or something, then it just becomes pick an origin point, and each of those kind of work off that. I could be wrong, but that's how I would break it out, because then I have a relative space window for each player that can be put anywhere that I want, and I can move anywhere that I want. That's how I would break that down. Here. Yeah. Let's see. You guys go like it's because that way, everything that way it's always relative. So that way it just means whenever I go to do a position, to set a position of this piece here, I always do. Rather than just doing it off of X and Y, I would do it off of the player B X, which is this point.
Because if you can, a variable for both sides. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Uh, I would say you'd want to keep that separate. Like, would you think? Like, I guess what's the downside of not having them separate? Okay. Let's see. I was thinking we could do this to do. Use the globals, but add only an else part to two parts at the end of the step to differentiate the stacks bit from each other. Could potentially. I mean, excuse me. It's hard to tell without seeing how it makes it work. But if it's doing what you need, and it's not overly complicating it, that would be something useful for you. Okay. Wait. Brain. Okay, that's right. Game. That's it. Yay, Tiny Devil. How are you doing today? Welcome to the stream. Hope everything's well for you. And you're probably hoping everything's awesome in awesome land, I guess is what I'll call it. Well, for one, when I tried that, they fell separately. Because of loading. Yeah. That's gonna be a problem, especially with the loading order. Okay, we've got another ad break coming by in a minute. So that way we get, it's going to be a couple, like a double dose of ads, because I'd like to do one ad break for every hour, so we get more time to work together in between. Excuse me. Goodness gracious. Oh, cheers. Thanks for the follow. I really appreciate that. It's always really encouraging. Thank you. Okay. Boop, bippity bobbity boop. What am I doing? Game. That's right. So stupid. Okay. Yes. I think I want to do that. We're gonna do it separately. It's a gravity check. Nope. You come here. Set player facing. Cool. Doing all the things. Making game. Isn't that neat? Oh my gosh. Okay. Okay, that's right. Hey, Fuzzy Buzzy, how are you doing today? Yeah, cheers, thanks so much. It's based off my dog Marduk. He's one of our 2 rescue dogs we got a little while back. Oh, yeah. Oh, you're letting Game Maker too? Oh, cool. Oh, I hope you can actually see. Oh no, ads. Not sure if you can hear Fuzzy Buzzy. Fuzzy Buzzy. Oh. But yeah. Oh, I'm gonna get some more water. Doesn't that sound neat? Hydrated otter. Sounds like a good thing to happen. I'll be right back.
What? Hey, what's up, Cam Crabs? Oh man, I don't know if you're in ads or not. No, it's all good. I always appreciate a lurk. It's half of what this channel is anyway. I get to be NPC body doubling Otter for other people while they're working, so it's all good. Welcome to the stream. Oh, been erupting. Oh, yeah. Oh, man. Oh, I hope you get some reprieve from it soon. I hear you. I had a bit of a, like, this weekend was gnarly. I'm kind of glad to be, like, at home and catching back up. Translating videos in Korean. No fun. Oh, my God. Do you just use, like, Google, like, do Google for that, or are you using, like, a, like, localization? Oh, my God. Was Captain Crabs in Steam Next Fest last time, or do you plan to do them for Steam Next Fest this coming year in January? I have a translator who gives me the translations when I match up. Oh, jeez. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. That's the unsung work of game dev right there. I won't have anything new for the next fest. Oh, that missed out. Oh, dang it. Oh. Ah. Well, hopefully you get it on the next one. I'm gonna try to do a game dev. Yeah, it's fun. Punchies. You have to jump up over the DJ stand and like punchies, and then go back around the DJ stand when they do their attack thing. Or at least that's how I got him. Crab punchies. Yeah, what he said. I've been considering that because I gotta go play through. Like, I got to the dinosaur level the last time. Crab punchies. Oh my God, what am I doing? Game. Oh God, so easy to forget that part. Okay. Okay. Let's see what happens. I think I know what happens. That's why it doesn't work the way it's supposed to work. I hate when things don't work the way they're supposed to work, which is often. But I don't have anybody to blame because it's my code. Well, I mean, I have somebody to blame because it's my code. I'm talking about me. I blame myself. Okay? Okay. All right. It's like, whoa there, guy. Whoa there, guy. Okay. So if up, I will do if statements forever, forever, forever. That's a song. But yeah, Fuzzy Buzzy, what's your Tamagotchi game? Okay, hold on. I released my first game. It's such a... Oh, do you have a link for your game? Fuzzy Buzzy? Please tell me if it's Fuzzy Buzzy or Fizzy Beezy. Okay, because like my brain, because without the... This is just how my brain works. Without the vowels in there, my brain is totally turning it into an Eeples and Beninis or Opals and Bononos thing, and then I start thinking about that song, which always cracks me up when they get to Opals and Bononos. So, you know, that's where I am currently. So anyway. Whichever that is, I'm probably perfectly fine to say it either way, but it also is giving me a nice little smile today, so I really appreciate that. Yeah, but if you have a link for anything you're working on, you just finished, that congratulations on just finishing. Absolutely, that's a lot of work. You can go ahead and link in your game if you like. I prefer busy, but any val works perfect. I will set my my brain script to fizzy busy first, and then I will have a fall through if else. Please get like, yeah, sure. You post it here, post in the Discord, anywhere you like. Discord's totally fine. If you like,
One thing I have addition in. I'll show you really quick. I have an addition on the Discord. Is here. Is I have Let's see. Yeah. Oh, cool. Is it 50? Is this up? Yeah. There's a Tamagotchi. That's right. Okay, cool. Hold on. Hey, everybody. I usually do this as a study stream. So for those who are studying, I'm just going to go and turn on the desktop audio a little bit just so I can hear the game. And we'll turn the audio back down after that. Okay? I'm going to go and rewind the video. I see chicken on the floor. And when I see chicken on the floor, I think, did it come from a wall? Is it mysterious wall chicken? No, I'm kidding. I like the hoodie. Sorry, that was the cutest thing I've seen with the animations. I love those poses. Oh my god. Okay. Oh my god. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna watch this one more time. I love the pounce on the food was incredible. Like that was really good. Yeah. Yeah. It's just kind of like. Yeah, that's cute. I love the expressions. I kind of want to do expressions like that in my game too. Like, cause I love doing storytelling and visuals as much as I can. Less on words. Okay. Zombies ate my fanboy. I had a hell of a fucking past couple weeks, past couple days. I'm sorry, whirlwind trip back to the state, dealing with a bunch of family stuff. I've just been like, I've been okay, like, and getting some rest and everything. But holy Lord, thank you. I needed, that was awesome. That was really cute. I want to see this. Okay. So is this supposed to be your little femboy? Is there a skeleton? What the? Oh, you have to click on him. Okay, got it. I like the explosions. Yeah, I like the skeletons too. Hold on. I'm a skeleton nerd, so I have to check one thing after I'm gonna have to rewatch this video. Oh my god, it's spooky skeletons. Yeah, that's awesome. Yeah. Okay, hold on. Okay, I love the smoke bomb. Did you do all the art for this, or art and animations for this? Okay, hold on. My yeah, yay for autism. But I one of my special interests is bones and stuff. If you couldn't tell, definitely my bone T-shirt. And dinosaur bones especially too. But now I have to go look to see if you've actually did the actual bones, like because there's cartoon skeleton and there's like skeleton. But I need to see. Okay, cool. Okay, okay. Sorry, just to see which bones are represented. Not like I said, but like, cause like 2D bones is totally fine. It's totally fine. Like I see that all over the place, especially like even like the Disney skeleton dance did that. But because it's my special interest, I obsess about that. I want to stop back and look at it. Where you have the fibula, where like there's a lot of times where like they'll fuse the fibia and the tibia and the ulna and the radial tool. Those are from Game Maker. Okay, cool. I did do the. Did you do the animations for the femboy then? Is that why the hoodie? Oh man, yeah, that's the other. Yeah, your poses are great. They say it. Okay, good. That's cool. I like that a lot. That's nice. Yeah. Hold on, I have to do a thing. Okay. Ooh. Okay. Oh my god. Oh my god, is this like this looks like a hold on. I'm gonna turn this on. For those who are gonna turn the audio on really quick. Well, hold on. Pause this. Full screen it. And we're gonna go back. Oh, I hate when it does that. The Steam video controller is always so weird. Get rid of it. Jesus. So is this your other game? Is this the one you did before that?
What's the point system on that? Is that? Oh, is that going and get like? Or is that like saving people at the museum? The people you're saving giving you points. Like, I'm getting much. Oh, that's cute. Is this? I'm getting like. Are you saving them, or is you getting them? I'm getting zombies ate my neighbors, but like I don't know, like zombies ate my femboy or something like that. Like kind of like that. Is that what I'm getting? Oh, $1.29. Good deal. Good. Yeah. 1 second. Oh man. Oh my God. Why can't Steam be better? Just be better. Be betterer. 1 second. I'll catch up on chat in just a moment. Come on, paste. Oh my gosh. Just go to this one. Oh my God. I hate it when it's like I can't get from the website, or I didn't go for the website, and then I'm like, I gotta type in it. Wait. It's me. Yeah. Ugh. I see. I love Zombie Save My Neighbors so much. Oh, it's totally no wonder you did that. Yeah, you totally did in the name. No wonder. I totally see. Oh, I don't know why it took me long to catch up. It's even in your game name. I want to do the other. Oh my God. Basically, just run around, open trash, and it's my first game that only a week ago. Oh, that's cool. I'm learning game work. Yeah, the original plan was to have about 50 levels, but it was way too big for me. Oh yeah, 50 levels is huge. Because then you also have to do like gameplay progression and all these other things filled out with it. Totally. But hold on. I'm going to turn down the audio now. Cool. And let's see. Why was that not? Okay, I'll have to figure out why that's not. Come on. Oh my God. Just let me. Okay, thank you. Oh. Oh, thanks for the share. That's rad. Cool. I'm gonna have to. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God. That's really cute. I don't know if I'll be able to get to this one this week, but I think I'm gonna add, because I also have this other section for games I should stream. If you ever want, I can go. Yeah. Oh yeah, since we got a couple of multiplayer playtests that are coming up. I started up a whole section on the stream for that. Just so you know, on this stream, dinosaur means I have not played it. Otter means I've played it. So let's see, dinosaur. Okay, it's a very important naming structure. Okay, very extremely important. Cool. Right on. Thanks for sharing that. That's cool. Yeah. Cool. Do the thing. All right. What am I doing? Oh, game. Yes. Jeez. Ugh. Man. Okay. Yeah. Right. Grab. Uppies. Up there. Up that one. Up at it. Up and autumn. Roy, the dragon. There's one big thing that I've done that you would consider a dinosaur for you. High risk reward mechanic. Oh yeah. Is it more dinosaurs? Can add more dinosaurs, please? Okay, thanks. Can add more dinosaurs, please? Okay, thanks. Okay. Oh, down. No, down. Down is what I want. But down. But not down. But not them. Oh my God, we've already made it through most of our Christmas watching movies this year. We only have a few more left. We always save Tokyo Godfathers for Christmas Eve and Muppet Christmas Carol for Christmas Day. Probably. Hey, it kind of did the thing. It didn't fail completely. Isn't that neat? But it's facing the wrong direction, so let's fix that on the X, okay? Let's pause and make it positive, I guess. Wait. Oh. Oh. Hold on. Oh. Gremlins is a Christmas movie. No, you're totally right. Well, like, I keep messaging it on the stream, and I'll probably just keep talking about it because I want to kind of talk it up. I have my Christmas game stream I want to do at the end of this week too. What's it? But Gremlins definitely need to watch. I love we got Gremlins. Yeah, definitely gonna watch that too. What's it? But I can't wait to play Parasite Eve later this week for Christmas. For a Christmas stream. I don't know whether to marathon it or not, because I think I can try to play it in one sitting. I've like maxed out my weapons from all my New Game Pluses because I play it every year for Christmas, right? So it's just like, it just becomes like a narrow to play through. But I kind of want to open it up as like an AMA maybe. I don't know. We'll see what it goes. I'll just keep mentioning it like through the next couple days on the stream, see if there's any good ideas pop up for it. Let's see. No, okay, that's the other while loop thing I need to fix. That's on that list here, that bug with the endless while loop collision. It's like right on the next one, this one here. But okay. Let's see. Basically, the thing is, the more you stay above 50 pieces on board at once, the better the point bonus. Oh, that's cool. Actually, I like that a lot. That's it's weird, but like gameplay wise, it's kind of like that you know Crazy Taxi, about how like if you drive close to the other cars and don't get hit, but the more reckless you drive but still don't get hit, the better, because it reinforces that like notion for the game. I think Burnout has something similar too. During the races, but yeah, where you're really kind of like incentivizing the player to play on the edge and not keep a clean board. That's really cool. Do you have to play around with it? Like if you have if you do that mode, and if you have any sort of like difficulties that start you out with a number of pieces, that you would limit them to not start at 50 right away? No, I guess it's just a bonus. It doesn't. Excuse me. It's not like it's crazy game breaking or anything. Oh, okay, yeah, that's cool. Do you find streaming playing games to be good for getting more people interested in my games? I don't. I don't, honestly. I think it's because I think the people that watch streams or game streams versus the people that watch game dev streams, there is overlap, but they're not exactly the same. There's overlap though. Because I find that it's also like the time zones are different. Because I find the time zones are different too. Because most of the difference I notice is when I do my game devs with other Otter, and that's usually Saturday morning or Sunday morning. So it's like a whole other time slot than people are used to like showing up for. Let's see. But like I just know that I want to play that game. But like me like getting plus I just like being able to show it off. I love that game so much. It has Yeah, Yoko Shimomura did the music for it, and like she's like prolific, and like just like early SquareSoft, kind of like after Final Fantasy VII, but before Final Fantasy VIII. That like was a cool period, I think. Oh darn, yeah. But like I would do more. I don't know. Like it could also just change it out, you know. Well, I guess like I'm curious for you because I know you stream. Do you find it to be the same thing, or do you find it to be different at all? Because I guess it depends on like the audience that finds it. Okay, cool. Okay, yay! I fixed the thing. I fixed the thing. I fixed the thing. Hey. Yay! Words and stuff. Okay, let's get rid of this. Here, this. I haven't streamed in a while though, and I've only streamed games that beat dev stuff. I need to stream more again. I'm bad at being on social media, being social on screen. Yeah, totally. Well, that's kind of why that's why I kind of wanted to do the AMA on top of it. Just it's like consider like 5 or 6 hours of me playing games and people could just ask whatever, because at least that will help me like have things to think of to say. Otherwise, yeah, you get kind of just stop there like looking at the game, because it's a lot easier. Because I tend to think through, talk to think through, so that works well for the game dev because I'm like in work brain mode and I'm like just working and talking through what I'm doing. versus playing something. And I tend, when I'm playing something, you know, you could talk about it for like a little bit, but then it starts to drop off a little bit. Like you just kind of, you know, when you get with that part where you start getting immersed or invested in the game. So having an anime is a big thing about, oh, cheers, yeah. Oh, yeah, enjoy the space. Let's see. Yeah, no, it's like usually just yay for ADHD and autism. I think game development is essentially my special interest. I didn't realize that until A, I'd got my diagnosis, and B, I had recovered from probably a couple years of really bad burnout that were burning me out on video games entirely from the industry, because I've been working in games for like 14 years. But AAA will do that to you. Ugh. Let's see. Hey, come on, get over here. Oh, I gotta fix that. I gotta fix the explosion. I gotta make the explosion so it could work mid-air more like that. It's kind of too flat on the bottom for it. Okay, so jump here, slide. Jump here, slide. Yeah, well, that's right. That's what we were working on like the last week, getting all like the movements, the jump slides and stuff working. So those are okay. And now the way it works is if I'm not stick deflecting, and I jump off, I'll just jump off. Same thing here. Not pressing any direction, I jump off, it's there. But if you press and hold, oh geez, not like that. That's a dash instead. But if you press and hold, you'll do the wall jump instead. And you can wall jump halfway through, but then still drop off. Okay, cool. Let's knock that off the list, because I like that when things actually work. Yeah, cheers. Yeah. Nice, cozy game dev. Nice little neurodivergent space like that. I mean, anybody can come and hang out, but it's a space where I don't need to feel like, where like I like to feel like proud that I can add my slash sarcasm to the end of my sentences sometime and not have it be weird. Yeah, that's good. Yeah, welcome. Let's turn these off. Okay. Let's just turn on every single print statement in the game ever. That sounds like an awful idea. Ugh. Okay. No. All right. Cool. All right. So that's there, and then let's bust this over there a little bit. I got a lot of print statements in mine. I got a comment out. Yeah, totally. Yeah. I try to keep on it, and I'll like comment them out and keep them just because have them just saves on having to retype it. Oh, but man, debugger. Wait, people use the debugger? Like what? Kidding. I like to use that for that's more. I use that for performance profiling. Not as much for the step through, because I just do that with like shotgunning print statements everywhere. So player flips upside, so we fixed that. Ooh, we're getting into the nasty bug territory, which is funny because that's exactly what's happening on screen right now. I got hit in a direction, and then I hit diagonally on the diagonal edge of the block, which is causing it to freak out on the while loop. And it's doing that because during the bit of the wall jump, I had it that I was only doing that on Y before, and it was fine. But now I'm doing it checking it both on Y and X, and now I've been having a little bit of a freak out on the while loops ever since that. So I'm gonna go poke at and find out exactly what that potentially could be. But before I do that, I'm gonna set myself up a test case that I know will make it really quick and easy for me to test that. Okay. And then I can get back playing the game. We'll get it all figured out. Figured good. Go this way. Okay, this way. Grab the player. Come on, player. Am I on the right layer? No, I'm not on the right layer. Come on. Go away. This one. Nah, this one. There you go. Hands assist. Grab the player. Sweet. Did the thing. Go away. Stop it. Okay. Hey, Dead Barbie. What is it, Dead Barbie? It's not Dead Jade's name in Bad Barbie. Hey, Bad Barbie, what's up? How are you today? How's everything for you? I hope you are well. I hope you're well. Oh, hype. I really appreciate that. Big heart, big heart feels. Thank you so much. Welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing well today. Let's see here. Okay. I know, sir. No, there's your Halloween costume for next year. Bad Dead Barbie. I'm obsessed with zombies, so that's probably, I don't know, I'd be fine with that. It's a look. Oh, yeah, no. It's like, I know they're epic, right? It's so shine. Oh my god. I finally managed, Tiny Devil says, I finally managed to hit a performance issue with one of my shaders. Ended up running my 2080 at 100%, no performance. Monitor was going to help with that. Nope. Definitely not. Definitely not. Definitely not. Oh man, were you able to get it fixed at all? I hope that's okay. You guys made some really cool shaders for that. I changed my Discord and named the Dead Barbie every year for Halloween. Oh, that's you do? That's awesome. See, that's perfect. Oh man, I just have to show my zombie costume one day, but one day we'll get into that. We'll save that for a very special stream. I like what the eyeball hangs out, you know. That was always my obsession, going through game school. It was either if I didn't do that, I would kind of forbid. I was interested in gore effects, makeup effects, stuff like that. That always seemed really cool. But I didn't get to study into it deep enough, you know. Watch, I'm gonna make my game break right now. You know how I'm gonna do it? I'm gonna do this. Yay! I like a test case that is consistent. Wow, it shouldn't break like that. Let's find out. I think I know exactly why it's breaking. The first thing I'm going to do is to go find the line that I think is the offending line. Just comment that out and see if I still get this issue, because I think that's going to be a big part of it. Let's see. Here, close that out. How's the Otter doing today? We're doing good. We had a hell of a whirlwind weekend, but I've gotten back, gotten to be grounded. I got to hang out with other Otter last night. He bakes, which is perfect for where we are in winter because we're blizzarding, and oh man, the man makes he's just whirling around the kitchen making cookies and muffins, and I'm like, I don't know what I did. This is amazing. I usually joke that without him I'd be dead in the wilderness somewhere, or at least maybe not dead in the wilderness. I would just be lost in the wilderness somewhere. Oh man. What's it? I rewrite and it's down to 7%. I just need to write good code instead of garbage. If I could quote that or put that on a placard, Tiny Devil, I would. Especially that last part. The what's it? Yeah, right. Yeah, write good code instead of garbage. Yeah, totally. Right. Yeah. It's kind of you put that on the presidential placard, you know, a Tiny Devil 2026. It's oh, Deji, totally. Yeah. Oh, yeah, cooking's great. Yeah, I like to learn to cook, and I'll cook with him, but he just likes doing it. It's kind of his cooking, or especially baking is kind of one of his super interests. Works out for me. I ain't complaining. It's totally fine. I just gotta find other things to do so that way I don't feel the slovenly jerk around the house. It's fine. I find ways to make it to do things, but you're just wow, he feeds me and the food's really good. I need to do things. Because you can't motivate yourself with the ADHD unless you guilt yourself or put some urgency on it, or the thing's novel, then you make it work. Oh my god, it's really cute though, because he likes to do all the things, so I have to pull chores from him. Be no, I'm taking out the garbage. That's mine now. I'm doing that. That's it. What's good code? Asking for a friend. I have no skill. Well, you just put if game. Okay, yeah, because all you have to do is just do if not game then game. Simple. Then you have then game. Easy peasy. Totally not sarcastic whatsoever / sarcasm. Oh my god, what is even happening today? Oh yeah, making game. Okay, we got rid of that. Okay, so we're gonna close up this. Why does it sound like I'm doing surgery? We're gonna close up this one here. No, no, not like that. God, jeez. Okay. Okay, here. I'm gonna fix this in one line. Wait a minute. Why does that on else if? Shouldn't that be on both? Wait, what am I doing with my life? Why am I like this? Wait a minute. Wait, why is that on... Was that why the problem was? I'm going to comment it out anyway and play it anyway because I think that's my only way I can test to make sure that this isn't the offending line. But... What if all was that? Oh my god. I can't wait to add online multiplayer to my game. Yeah, like add online multiplayer. It's parentheses to my game. Oh, there we go. Broke it again. Found it. Found it good. Let's see. Good. I'm gonna see something. I always hate dealing with the while loops. They're so finicky, but it's like the best way to do the slide into place, you know? Oh my god. Okay. It's actually easier to do that in Gimmick Studio than it is in other languages. Oh, really? Yeah. I wish it was this simple. Then I wouldn't try pulling up my hair making a game. Yeah. Oh, man. What kind of games are you interested in making, Bad Barbie? Also, like, never feel like you need to talk about it here. I just like seeing people's games. I like seeing people's games. It's no pressure to ever have to show it. I'm just really forward with my interest in seeing other people's games. Add hair back to head so it does not sure. Make sure it returns hair strands. Hair strand X through X. Oh man, that's good too, because that stuff takes a long time to grow out. What's okay? What do you what? What? What was even that? Oh, you know what? Oh god, okay. I think it's like it's traveling too fast and it's getting stuck in the wall for some reason, which it shouldn't do. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Hold on. I want to. There's two things I need to do because I think there might be two separate things entirely. Holy Lord. Why would there be more than one problems to fix in a video game? That's so weird. It's so weird. Hold on. Wait, mouse, go. Mouse. Fly, mouse. Fly to the other screen. There we go. Now I go. Come back to the screen. Yeah. Program has taught me patience like nothing else can. Yeah. Well, I feel like it's the ADHD part of me just makes me sit there like ravenously like pecking at the keyboard hoping that it will fix it so I can get that sweet dopamine hit of seeing the thing get fixed, and then that dopamine hit is what I take to use to motivate the next cycle of fixing or bug fix or feature building. You know, yeah. Why are you like this? Why is it doing that? Why is it doing on the? Is it doing it because of the wall ones? Is it doing it because of the wall ones? Wait a minute. Is it just because of the wall ones? Wait a minute. Wait. Okay, sorry. I swear I can't help it. I was born this way. Okay, hold on. Oh, go mouse. Go better. Go better. Okay, cool. Okay, cool. Programming has nothing on having 3 kids for that. You ever going to have teach your kids programming using the peanut butter jelly thing, and then you make them like despondent as their code doesn't seem to appear to work? as you go to execute their put peanut butter jelly sandwich code together. I don't know. All I can think is that one that TikTok I saw where that dad was doing it with his son. Okay, because that's so diagonal's fine. Okay, wait, hold on. Okay, so diagonal's fine. Diagonal's fine. Okay, diagonal's fine, but it's the diagonal on the. Yeah, it's diagonal on the. I love that smear frame. Let's see. Let's see. Diagonal is on. Oh, it's only happening on the wall jump ones. Is that what it is? It seems like that's what's happening. I'm gonna test that a bit more, and then I'll find out. Who've got me there? It's actually a 4v4 tactical team game. Oh, that's rad. The intention is to be competitive. However, it's not following the theme. Team game meta most games follow. Oh, cool. Yeah. Absolutely. Well, because it's otherwise it's just like, why make a game that's already been made, right? You can always put twists on. Like that isn't to say that games can't be they can't use unoriginal features, because that's kind of the deal with games. It's like you can only reinvent chess so many. Like was it like Pong already exists. We can do different versions of Pong, but it exists. But you can do different versions to make it interesting. But it's in those twists that make it interesting to bring other people back to play it. But 4v4 tactical, that's crazy though. Is it like third-person action, or is it like top-down isometric like a 4X game? Makes me interested. Okay. Well, that one's not freaking out now. Okay. What happens now? Oh, okay. So that's a separate problem. That's a separate problem altogether. That's a separate problem. Sorry. I didn't know if anybody else said it with me, but just I was too busy quoting airplane movies last night. I can't get it out of my head. And then I go to Kylie Minogue, but can't get you out of my head. Well, why is my brain like this? Why is my brain like this? I don't know. I have no idea. Oh, what's up? Hey, a nameless TTV. What is up? Welcome to the chat. How are you doing? Thank you for the raid. My God, raiders! That's so cool. Wait for me. I'm just driving my. I like to. Hold on. I can think and talk at the same time. I drive my stream on manual, so I have to type it all in. But welcome to the stream, nameless. How are you doing today? What are you up to? Let's see. What do you do? What do you like to work on? Do you like to play? Do you like to stream? Do you like to make games, play games? What are you up to? Let's see. Videos. Okay. Welcome to the stream. Yeah. I just got to finish working on an Unreal project. Oh, that's really cool. Any like links for you? Anything like that? Or any like be able to take a look at? Let's see. I want to go ahead. First off, let's go and give a follow. Yay. Go give a follow, Freight Nameless Raider. Actually, I want to go check out your video really quick. We also run the stream as a bit of like a sort of like a ADHD body doubling. I get to be body doubling NPC to help us all kind of focus while we're working. So I like to let chat know when I'm going to turn the desktop audio on, which is what I'm doing right now because I want to be able to go and watch one of these clips. Let's see. But just to give them a heads up. Yeah, my YouTube channel is one devlog. Oh, that's right on. That's right on. Oh, yeah. Sweet. Yeah, I work in Game Maker. No, Unreal looks fun. It looks fun though. Let's see. Oh no, it's gonna turn up the desktop audio. Now I'm gonna play on. Sorry, I'm just gonna grab. I don't know. Anyone in particular? I'm just gonna grab one. Boy, that looks so. Oh, looks cute. I don't know. That looks cute. I don't see that. Oh, Belatro. There's that. Oh. Go away. Ah, jeez.
Logo on the large circuit. Right there. Is that not it?
Oh, I got it. Oh. Clip it. Clip it. Somebody clip it.
That's cute. Oh, welcome. Oh, yeah. Oh, Tasty Graph. What's up? How are you doing? Welcome to the chat, and also thank you everyone for the follows. I always really appreciate that. It's always really encouraging for me. Thank you so much. Yeah. Hi, I'm Otter. I work on games. I like to play games. I make games. I like to play games.
Glad, what are you doing?
Kids, get over here.
Oh no, he's pushing a
You're
human
gonna centipede it?
centipede.
Oh my god.
Back up, Skits, a little more.
Oh no.
Okay, hold on. That's hilarious.
Barely more.
Y'all need Jesus.
There we go.
If I join you, nobody can see it.
Centipede trigger. Yeah, centipede trigger warning. Sorry, I can't help. Oh my god. I kind of needed this. You know what? I've had
That's how
such
I'm
a
feeling
wild
about
weekend.
this situation. That's the sound Glad makes when Skits gets in there. That was right. Well, welcome to the chat. Thank you. I appreciate the energy you bring. That's so awesome. I had a wild weekend. I'm just getting my feet on the ground and my head back at things. So that's the levity is much appreciated. Yeah, welcome to this space. Yeah, I like to. Yeah, I definitely like working my own doggy game, but like I said, I also like to work along other game devs. Whether they're making something or I'm thinking whatever it is. Okay. I gotta fix the, okay, so the diagonal dash is now finally working on the wall slide without the game freezing, so that's good. Let's go and find out why it's freezing when I do the other way, which is I hit the other side and it goes to that. So I fixed one of the while loop problems, I'm gonna fix the other one. Yeah, I have fun over there. Yeah, it's awesome. Yeah, if you have anything you're working on for your Unreal game, if you have any sort of links either to Stream Demo, Steam Store, your Unreal Store, or whatever, feel free to go ahead and link them in the chat. Oh, like a busy wild. Oh, it was intense. It was like a family. It was like a long time family not seeing family, kind of taking care of things. Yeah, it was yeah. It was emotionally intense, but it was necessary, and it's good, and I'm back home. It's the fun of getting older and getting to have parents. You know, anyway, it was blah. I'll save that for when I'm on the on the stream on Friday when I'm playing. I'm gonna play Parasite Eve for my sort of like end of the year sort of Christmas game stream. I can save it for that. But it was good. But the point is, we got home. My husband's amazing and made me food food ready to go when I got back. Even I'll usually refer to him as Other Otter on stream because he is also Other Otter. I'm Otter, he's Other Otter. Well, sometimes I'm Other Otter and he's Otter. You know, it depends on the context. And then what is it? My God, he made cookies. He made muffins last night. He had cookie dough that he had made from a couple days before sitting in the fridge this stuff blows my mind. I could do look at code and stuff like this, but when somebody just suddenly is just like, hey, I made cookies. Do you want a cookie? And I'm just like, my heart, yes, please. Okay, cool. All right on, cool. It sounds like my weekend with my family. Oh, and then Sunday was helping sister-in-law assemblage with the IKEA furniture. I'm so drained. It was almost there Thursday. Oh my God, I could totally feel you on that. That's do you ever just get back from all that and you're just like, I just don't want to be perceived by anybody in the public for at least a couple days. Cookie. Other Otter's giving a cup. Oh, I'm on the way. Yeah. Oh man, Other Otter makes he.
Okay, let's get this over.
Yeah.
Hello,
Oh, sweet.
welcome to the channel.
Awesome. Thanks for the link.
This because
Yeah.
it says I have to.
Yeah.
I
Cool.
used
Sweet.
to make videos when I thought
I'm
I
gonna go back to this. I'm gonna check it out so we can see more of them. Sweet. Oh wait, I'm gonna switch on my audio back, so that way I could put on my autism looping music in the background that loops the same two songs for 8 hours. It works.
Cheers. No, thanks for dropping by. Thanks for the raid. I mega appreciate it. You bring really good energy with you, so I appreciate that. I like so you showed me. I like how I knew the centipede was happening, like before it happened. You like watch enough animation, you get the visual storytelling and what like the character, 2 actors, and like the 3rd actor enters the scene. You're like, I think I know what's gonna happen. I've seen the dregs of the internet. I know what's gonna happen. That's so rad. Oh my god, what is even happening today? No, stat. Yes, looping autism music. There we go. Perfect. But yeah, if anybody ever, I love to check things out. Like I love either giving feedback on people's games, their game jam submissions. Say, you're at a game jam and you're just looking to get feedback within the next, like a couple days out while you still have a little bit of time to fix things. People like, so if you ever want to come around for that, I have that. Like been working in the game industry for about 14 years now. Was at BioWare for about 10 years before I quit this past January. Kind of went to go off, that's when I kicked off doing indie after that. My biggest focus when I'm looking at games is I love game feel, gameplay feel, narrative feel. I love weaving in narrative to gameplay, specifically through like interactions. Interactions could be like, banal or combative. Okay, cool. Alright. Oh yeah, I'll have to fix that. So I finally got the slide animations working though. I'll have to fix that offset on the player. I wonder if okay, well at least that's working. So if I go and jump over the other side. So the idea is that we're going to be, was it? Sorry, I just saw all the messages again. Okay. I'll have to fix the, let's see, the VFX, the dash VFX noted. Oh, also, let's see, the dash bubble, yes. Just B to notice it. And then the dash effect explosion is not completely settled on walls, but is okay on ground. Cool. Doing the thing. Oh my god. So, I'm finding that this statement does actually, go ahead and mess that up. I'm going to bring this in slowly. I think that needs to be separate. That would be the better way to do that. Let's see. I'm going to just check to see games you had going. Let's see. Actually, do you have any other videos? Devlog. Do you ever get to play with shorts too? Let me check your. Yeah. I see. Yeah. Okay, nice. So I'm just checking to see. Yeah, you got the shorts too. Almost gassed myself. Yeah, I always find those are really useful. Cutting shorts out of Twitch. Okay. All right. Sweet. Okay. Oh, that's right. Oh man, it's been blizzarding all day. The snow's been falling since this morning and it hasn't stopped let up. It's crazy. Just watching it out of the window right now. Okay, yep. So it's gonna cause that problem. I knew it. I knew that was gonna happen. Because when I commented that back in, it freaked out. Because it doesn't like me checking the horizontal as well as the vertical for some reason. So I need to find out what that is. So I'm idle. Yeah, because if I go over here and I start up the game and I hit it with this little wall from that same angle, it's going to have the same issue. Okay. Yeah, and stuff I keep forgetting to upload. Yeah, oh, I get the same. Yeah, I get the same too. It gets harder with the longer streams, eh? Like I don't know. I usually try to go from like the 4 or 5 hours minimum, but like especially when I get the videos that are like the 7, 8 hours, and it's like looking through for clips is like. Maybe it's fine for. Yeah, I guess it's maybe fine normally for people, just especially with the ADHD. You're just like, okay. Yeah. So yeah. So now we get to see how that essentially fixes that. Okay. No, there it is. Cause it to happen again. Sweet. But that's only happening on the walls? Pieces? And that is the, let's see, characters, effects, design. Collision. Huh. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Why is this not pulling from that? Oh, Parent is right. Okay, got it. I think this should actually be this one. Yeah. Okay. The hard part for me is knowing the clip I want, but being unable to find it in the hours and stuff. Exactly. And it's like skipping forward on the preview, like when the videos are that long, it's like jumping like 10 minutes at a time, 15 minutes at a time. So it's like, oh my god. I think the hardest part was getting used to like not wanting to let the talking take forever because the ADHD will want to wander around the subject so much. I'm a ground up. I describe things from the ground up. Okay. Okay. There it is. Got it. Got it. I'm gonna do something really quick. We're gonna try something crazy. Well, moderately crazy. Kind of, maybe, sort of crazy. Just a little off kilter. Maybe, sort of, kinda. Sort of, kinda, maybe. Oh my god. So what's curious, like what's your favorite thing for doing any game development? Like what, like for me, I love story in games. Like weaving narrative into the gameplay. Like I love that stuff. That's what gets me out of bed in the morning. Also animation, but then again, animations is part of that visual storytelling. But let's see. Oh wait, nope. No Perino. Nip, nop, nipply, nip. Nop, nip. Nope. Okay. Okay. I turn that off too. See what happens. Awesome, incredible. Oh, sweet. Anything solo dev is off kilter. Yeah, I know, right? That's what it feels like. What is this? It's like a music video? Did you make the... What is this? Dude, that's wild. Dang. Adding post-processing, and then I'll be able to build. Yeah, man, awesome, cool. Look, you can check out Incredible's game, or the snake attack you were working on. Cool.
I prefer environmental storytelling. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Then the story themselves, but subtle enough that they can ignore it and just play. Yeah. Yeah. Oh no, I started dropping on now. No, it's like that's rad. I could share. What's it? Yeah, no. Environmental storytelling is great. Yeah, I love using that. Like a lot of my favorite types of storytelling is through ambience in characters and environment. So yeah, totally. Um, they just kind of get the feel and a sense from the place. Because I started out in what was it? Because for a long time I started with cinematic design, but that kind of gave way with storytelling in gameplay sequences, like where we don't we don't take control of the player's camera, and we don't take control of the player's locomotion, and you allow the player to kind of walk around that space and just kind of take it in. And you can tell so much by like spawn animations for enemies, that whether they dig up from the ground or whether they come out of the trees, or just however they enter the world is part of the story, and everything else like that. I love that kind of stuff. Oh hey, we got another. I can say words good, right? Right, Wednesday words good. Ads. I do ads. For those that are new to the stream, I do ad break once every hour, so that way we get more time to work together in between. So, yeah. We'll probably step away for that, bio break, do what we need to do, and then we'll come back and hit it. I might take a breakout or a little earlier today, maybe go and play some games. We'll see how that goes. Today's, I've been just kind of taking it easy after this past weekend, Hey, Otter got any tips for animating an 8-way walk cycle up, down view, like Stardew Valley. Oh, okay, yeah. I'll look up that part, but the diagonals are proving tricky. Yeah. No, it's Any other tips besides just doing them? I guess I don't know. Like even like I'd have to like Oh no, I like that idea, but I have a couple games I've loaded. I have Incredibles, and then I have some Earthbound. That's how I get to enjoy myself in the afternoon. Oh, but I appreciate that, Darwin. What's it? I guess it kind of comes down to like what's the spreadsheet for Stardew Valley? Look. Hey, me too. I'm back to stream some Zelda after I make it. Oh, nice. Yeah. Which Zelda? Is it Breath of the Wild? Link to the Past? I know this like I love so much of Zelda, but I can't. Link's Awakening is either the most nostalgic one or the one that I'm just most charmed by. Every playthrough, like, it just takes my soul through. I think it's the notion that like as the game kind of like, well, I don't want to give spoilers, but you kind of find out like when you go to wake up the Windfish, you're waking up from the dream and you're like, oh, am I the dream? Was the game the dream? Was this like? And it just, oh man, every time gets me. I understand. I might really wanted to play Half-Life earlier, but I got distracted. I have to explain that to my husband when I'm playing. I'm like, okay. Because there's the like, okay, I want to play a video game, but I want to play a video game for a while, and then there's the like, I want to sit here and play the first 5 minutes of a bunch of different games, but not completely land on anything. But I'm still okay with that experience too. Oh, we got, yeah, back in a few. Yeah, okay, we're going to do that for the bit of the ads right here. Go ahead and get yourself collected, and we're going to come back to it, okay?
Phantom Hourglass. I see that up there. Oh, before I catch one chat, for Tiny Devil, I wanted to get this. Because he asked it earlier. And, Brain? Stardew Valley. Okay. I swear Brain. Otter can brain sometimes. Okay. Okie dokie. So you want up, down like this. Okay. Just catching up on really quick. Oh, I like the hair. I could never get into the farm games. Like, I romantically love the notion of having all that exploration, but in practicality, I think my ADHD hates the lack of direction in most of those games. Not that they're bad, it's just like that's the way they hit me. Let's see. Tiny Devil had asked, any tips for animating 8-way walk cycles? Let's see. Top-down 8-way cycles. Top-down view like Stardew Valley. I'm okay with up, down, left, right, but the diagonals get tricky. Yeah. How do they handle theirs? Do they have diagonals for everything? Where they're walking. Oh, here we go. So it looks like they just do. Did they do diagonals in Stardew Valley? Because I always think of like I was thinking of like Link to the Past. I think for like the 8-directional, because I think that didn't they do 8-directional that? I can't remember. Let's see. Yeah, because it's down, left, right. Yeah. Let's see. Let's see, like. So it depends on if you want to go as far of doing the diagonals, because I know some games use like the sides for the diagonals. It depends on how far you want to go in the sprite work. But I would do, if I did diagonals, I would at least do like diagonal up and diagonal down, and then I would just mirror those in game, unless your character has some asymmetrical feature, like a sword or something that would also need to be adjusted in the mirrored versions of the sprites as well. It depends on what the character design looks like. Okay, catching up a little bit. Headed back to stream some Zelda. Yeah, so okay, that's right. Did stream. Oh, okay, I'm gonna drink some coffee, catch up on stream, and then we'll get back to a little bit of game dev. Okay. Of the older Zelda games, but I think I've gravitated away from them because as a grown up, yeah. What's Tears of the Kingdom? Yeah. It's a good game, but it doesn't hit the same for me as the older 3D titles. Yep, Breath of the Wild was fun. Yeah, but I didn't enjoy the dungeons. Yeah. See, like the dungeons. The cool thing about like Zelda 64 and Zelda going to 3D was the dungeons felt immense, especially when you got to like the adult Link dungeons. They're just every time you stepped into a dungeon, you're just like, oh, like you knew that you're getting into an endeavor for a number of hours. You know, and it was hard to get that with the shrines. Breath of the Wild did some amazing things gameplays outside of shrines for the way they allowed the player to go anywhere and basically incentivized doing like things out of order. But yeah, the dungeons I think really suffered in that. I mean, give and take, right? I don't think it's like a bad thing of them, but it's like when you're scoping what things you want to make, I don't think the dungeons were big on that scope list. But dungeons, I should qualify that as, I mean, like, to me, the divine beast. Yeah, no, exactly. I know exactly what you mean. I only got as far as the first is the divine beast. I kind of fell off, like, midway through that. Like, I was overwhelmed with, like, how cool and open Breath of the Wild was, but then there was that, yeah, like, without that story bit in there to kind of keep me at it, yeah. Let's see. A Nameless TTV says, I agree, Breath of the Wild, and that was the only Zelda over the past few years. Going back to Wind Waker and Twilight Princess, yeah. And for the first time, I realized how much more focused of a game the experience can change the experience. Yeah. Oh, Wind Waker's great. So's Princess. I think I got to near the end of Princess. I never know if I beat it, but I know I beat Wind Waker, when that came out. I like pre-ordered and picked that up. Like, oh, that was so great. I played through that in like one weekend, like 100% the whole thing. Oh, Phantom Hourglass. I never got to play that in Spirit Tracks Disease, so I don't get to play the good ones until just now. Yeah. I never got to play those portable ones growing up too much. The Phantom Hourglass, I only got to play like the Spirit Train one for like a little bit. Breath of the Wild, I got more sales than the previous ones, but there's cinematic quality to the Focus games. Yeah. That I really love, and I wish I was more present in the new ones. So I didn't know how to feel about the building mechanics. Yeah. I didn't even play the Tears of the Kingdom because like it was just like when I saw it, I'm like, oh, that's gonna be more like Breath of the Wild, and I didn't get through that one, so I just kind of I've experienced it from like watching it, but I haven't. It's like one of the first Zelda games I didn't like. The only Zelda games I haven't played are Skyward Sword, for consoles, not portable systems. I haven't played Skyward Sword, and I haven't played Tears of the Kingdom. But I've been playing Zelda games since like they came out. Like Link to the Past is still the biggest one. I think like Link's Awakening, the story has my heart. If you haven't played it, either play the remake on Switch or play the Game Boy version. It's on the Game Boy. If you have if you don't have it, it's on the Switch Virtual Console thing. I can't think words. Today's one of those days. We're getting through a number of bugs, but yeah. Somebody doesn't have diagonals. Yeah. Hey, Doug, what's up? Hey, how are you doing? Oh. I was just reading that. That guy, Blue Sky. I saw that on Blue Sky. You out there spreading the love of other people's games. That's awesome. Sussex randomly scrolling on my last break. Welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing well. But that's perspective I'm working out. Oh, that's totally fair. All characters are asymmetrical, but you can flip and flip and adjust. Yeah, exactly. Oh, got a dash. Yeah, awesome. That's all good. Jay, take care. Let's see. Oh, whoa, what's that? What's that hype? Was that supposed to be Fuku? That's not okay. Hype. Oh, I see. I thought it was a kanji at first. Fuku would be luck in Japanese, but that's a different kanji, I think, from that. Bill started, let's go. Yeah, incredible. Yeah. This isn't my best work, but I'm happy with it. Oh, yeah, it's cool. Yeah, you've been working on it. Oh, yeah. That looks like a Zelda. Yeah, that looks like a Zelda font for sure. It's cool I started like doing that since like I think as early as did they into the past? Hold on. 1 second. I think they're even like there. Like these little characters that have on the post. But I think obviously like they became more readable on the Nintendo 64 version after this. Something like that. Cool. Nice. Okay, cool. Yeah, it's definitely Zelda font. That's cool. So let's check it. We'll have to check it out when it gets there for that. Yeah, like I would like if I was doing it, I would probably do the 8 directions, but that's just because everybody solves anything in game dev with their own discipline. So I'd just be like, but I'd be really cautious about like the mirroring bit. Not too bad to adjust those little things. Okay, boop. Here, can I make the game crash by doing this? Can I make the game crash by doing this? Can I make the game crash by doing this? What about doing this? Haha, found it. Hey, is that a Daz? What's up, chitters? Hey, how are you doing? Oh my god. There's a Ziggy Peak. Hey, what's up? Hey, Daz. Oh, that's a cute Ziggy face. Here comes the chaos. Yeah, man, how are you doing today? Doing all the things. Just got off work. I'm feeling like me again. I'm glad to hear it. I'm just, today's a bit of a slow day, I think. It was a hell of a weekend, so I'm just kind of taking my time. But it's like, it was nice to get back into bug fixing like that. I knew that was going to happen. You know why I knew? Because something dark side. Something dark side. No, I knew that was gonna happen because I think I want to turn that off on the Y. I'm gonna see if this is just what it is. Because if this is what it is, I can fix that. But it's my quickest way to see if that's what's causing the problem. Okay. Okay. How have you been, Daz? Like now that you get out of work? Hope things have been treating you right. Hope life is treating you right. Just tech, respect of the wild, alien language. Okay, cool. Okay, cool. Nice. They had like cool characters and stuff. I like to see go more. Who is that? Who's that? Who's the Zora prince in that one? I can't remember his name. Oops. Okay. Huh, interesting. Aha! Aha! It is the while loops. Because now I can go on this and I don't break the game when I do this. But without the while loops, it's not going to work super great. Okay? Yeah. Okay. Hold on. I'm going to try one more thing. We're going to slowly close on what the actual issue is. By trying the thing. That's how we'll do it. Work is work, and I'm finally able to breathe with a little less work. Now there's new team members. Good. I'm glad you're being able to get support that way, man. It's one thing to have the chaos. You don't want to go to madness. Glad. Well, we get some downtime. I'm gonna be. Oh my god. Let's see. Will this do it? Okay. Haha. So that doesn't break the game anymore. That's nice. Oh, I took out the while loops. I know exactly why it's not working. I'm gonna have to turn the while loops back on. I'm just gonna have to fix the conditionals with them better. Okay. Cool. Cool. I'll have to finish off the offset too. Okay. What happens if I move the offset over by a little bit? Oh, Mr. Oh, cheers! Oh, Des, thank you for the sub. I make you appreciate it. That stuff, yeah, it's really encouraging, and it helps me to afford Otter kibbles, so I really appreciate it. Let's see. Still gotta show off that founder badge. Yeah, buddy. Yeah. Hopefully gonna after I get the demo out for this for Steam next in next January. January 13th is the deadline for the demo, or for the Steam page and the demo and everything to register. But I want to do what's it? Oh, cheers. What? Oh, dude, hey, make it appreciate that, dude. That's awesome. Thank you so much. Oh man, Des. Thank you. Make it appreciate. Oh man, it's been a hell of a week, dude. Oh god, yeah. Just, crazy weekend. I was down in the States for like 48 hours, less than 48 hours. Flew down on Sunday, then flew back on Monday. It's like, yeah, crazy family stuff to deal with, and then come back. So it's been like just kind of taking time to be able to like de-stress. So I'm just saying, thank you. Because people are bringing some nice energy today, bringing me some laughs, bringing some levity and things. So I also appreciate the support. Oh yeah, I was dead, so you know. He gots to. Excuse me. I'm not gonna cough right into the mic. Yeah, seriously. Oh yeah, man. Like I was like on what's it? Oh, cheers. Oh, thanks, Miss Puffles. Yeah, no. Well, Dad, you're also on the opposite side of the continent, the country, the continent, the continentry, the continentry. There we go. I'll go with that one. Yeah, I was like visiting SoCal, but it was like yeah. Let's see. Oh my God. Next time we'll get a flight over to everywhere else. I need to get my own little like private Otter jet that has like my own little like private like autism section where it doesn't have to deal with anybody wearing crazily overly powerful perfume on the flight, and seats don't make you feel like you're extra restrained, and have like sound controls so that people can't like listen to stuff on their device without headphones. You know, I'll pay the extra $75 for that. Oh my god, the sensory flight. Say, continental. Yeah, exactly. Oh my god, can't even. What is even happening? Oh, game. That's right. Okay, cool. Yeah. So okay. So it's the wild loop that's freaking out on. That's great. I'm gonna have to. I have a different task for getting the explosion behind you to appear correctly when you're on a vertical surface, because on the ground it works. Oh, okay. I'm gonna have to make that. I'm gonna have to. Oh, I know what I'm gonna have to do. Okay. Okay. So. Yeah, so those are true. Let's see. Oh, suggest to pull. Should we mute Puffles for minutes? Okay. We got some leftover steak and eat that. Go for a bit and then Bell walks like, yeah, cheers, yeah. I'm not gonna bit. Wait, Miss Puffles, are you saying you want to mute yourself? Oh. Wait, how do you even mute Puffles, what's happening? Is this a thing? Is stuff happening? That's crazy. Hold on. I don't even know what you're talking about, but I'm gonna make a poll for it. my literal ass brain is slowly figuring it out. View results. New poll. What? Wait. If there was a mute Puffles, you would redeem it. Oh, I see. Okay. Hold on. I'll just make it anyway. Okay, cool. I can't wait to pick the little Otter characters to go in here. New poll. Should we allow additional votes? Does this mean actually I have to mute stuff, or do I just pretend that you can't talk, even though you can still talk? I have chaos and card. Oh, that's cool. Oh, wow. Yeah. Let's bring in all the chaos. Yes. Yar. Nar. Har. Okay. Now I'll allow extra votes. Pretend these sticks to vote. There we go. I live for chaos. I live for chaos. I'm here for it. I'm here for the chaos. Okay. I'm gonna propose something. Oh dang! Oh, no! 23. watching the results on the thing. Okay, that's cool. I appreciate it. That's rad. All right. Am I doing this right? What am I even doing? Hold on. Wait. Is that that's not right. Excuse me. Good Lord. My goodness. Hold on. Game Maker. Spent all on yes. Hell yeah. Miss Bubbles, that's how you go through life. That's it. That's living the chaos. That's living the chaos. Okay, what is... Is that gonna be right? Is that gonna be right? I don't think that shouldn't be right. I don't know why that would be right, but I'm gonna try it anyway. Because YOLO. There we go. That's a timely reference. No. No, it's not. Just slash sarcasm. Okay, cool. Getting it again? Alright. Alright, let's turn this off. I'm gonna turn this off. Cool. Actually, we'll do it one at a time. I want to see which one's actually hitting it. This is when we put our detective hats on. Game dev detectives. Okay. Okay, cool. Okay. Okay. Vote me for president. Everyone will get half taxes and soggy French fry. Well, that's something fun to spend my time. 112,000 fish sticks. Tiny Devil's got like a dragon's den, like stacked with fish sticks. They're soggy because I dip in water when questioning them, but don't toast the fries. You have to be careful when you sit down to that meal. Would I? Well, I'm questioning. I wonder what I would question with the fish sticks if I was questioning them. Are you crispy enough? Are you crunchity enough? Okay. I can. Wait. Is this? Well, hold on. Is this actually? Did I actually figure out the problem? Did I actually fix the problem? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. We're gonna make a movie, and it's about a waiter, and he's waiting on people who are living in their love's life. and he's waiting for his love life to start. We're gonna call it Waiter Minute. I can't take credit from that joke. I'm just quoting other shows. Just watched a lot of home movies, hoping that'll be funny in context. I really gotta turn off ability control player when you're game over, because that's I don't think that's supposed to be. Okay, cool. Anyway, yeah. So now the game doesn't freeze when you do diagonal anymore. Cool beans. What did I do? I changed. I think that what I was getting for the VSP wasn't working. Okay, so in these were breaking on diagonal. So I got some more of that effect I have to fix. Ah! Oh man, that guy's scary. I like how he tries to hide behind stuff. Ah! Get out of here. Yeah. Boom. Boom, boom, boom. I'm gonna have to. Oh man, I'm gonna have to change some things from the. I'm gonna have to change some things for wall jumping with the dash effect. It's slightly different on the walls. Cool. Okay, I'll throw it. See, 698 puffle points to everyone if I move. So it's the issue I was having before. The issue I was having before was the game would freeze, and because it wasn't able to get to where it was supposed to be going. Now I think the problem was when I was setting the visual the vertical speed and the horizontal speed on getting for the while loop on checking the collision, whether it should move up into that spot. I think this is better. I think I don't have to worry about this stuff anymore. I'm gonna comment this out. Yeah, because that V-step was only being used here. I think it might be fine now. I hope it is. That'd be really cool, because that'd be like one less thing. I can simplify my my collision checks, because usually you kind of don't want those to be mega complex. I got a comment out there too. Okay, cool. All right, head off for dinner and stream. Okay, cool, awesome. I hope you enjoyed dinner. I hope you enjoyed the stream. Thanks for the raid, and maybe you appreciate that. Hope you enjoy playing Zelda later on. Maybe see if I'm getting off around the same time. We can go check it out. Wait, Miss Puffle's points. Oh my god. Sorry. Okay. So I guess it works now. That's scary. No wait, that's scary. No wait, that's. Hold on. That's kind of scary. Okay. Okay. Let's see. Do I not get stuck down here anymore? Okay. I gotta fix that. Oh, that'd be cool to do like little crumblies from the ceiling. Oh. Okay, cool. I think there's a limiter on the shoot up where it's checking the ground in front of me and it's like making me not. Okay. Yeah, okay. Okay, cool. Oh, horror. I guess it's just horror. Horror wins the poll. 101. Oh my god. Oh, that's some awesome chaos. Thanks, Miss Buffles. If you're still here. If not, I still mean it, though. Yay! That was a lot less problems than I thought it would be to fix. Than I thought it would be. Because I thought it was going to be more of a pain in the butt. But at least it kind of wasn't. So that's good. It was 100 of those 101. I was 100 of those 101. I see that would have contributed over like 990 channel points. Yeah, so now, hey, the game doesn't freeze and die. We actually solved the problem, I think. That's kind of, no, I'm going to just play that one more time because it's kind of scary when it just works, you know? It's kind of scary when it just works. When you're expecting it to be worse. Like, sometimes it's good. Okay, hold on one second. I want to see how close I can do this. Okay. Yeah, I'm going to have to fix the, There you go. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna have to fix that. There's a limiter for the dash where if like it's supposed to be if you're like right before you're about to go through the ground to stop you, but I think it's like stopping me from like too far out. Oh jeez. Just write the game manual game make Hold on. I have a thought. You've unlocked an ADHD thought of me. 1 second. I just fixed the thing so I can take a little dopamine lap, and then we'll come back and do some more work. And in that dopamine lap, I'm going to show you the Apple 3 drop fix. I love how Googling it. No, go away, AI. I don't want to read you. Yeah, it's this. It's this. It's this. This. Today I learned that due to a design flaw, Apple III owners had problems like garbled data, that they were instructed to lift the machine 3 inches and drop it in order to reseat the chips on the logic board. That's what would happen if you called into the call center to find out why you were having the problems. Apparently it was like overheating and the chips would become unseated from their ports. I know, right? Isn't that crazy? Talk about just ship it, right? But that's what I saw that with Ms. Puff was talking about putting it into the game manual, right? I love that. That's what you kicked it off in my head. I wanted to know what har meant. Is it muted or is it not? Can Ms. Puff only type every other letter? Oh yeah. Okay. Oh, you're right. That's a good question. So yar would be muted. Nar would be not muted. Har, I kind of like, so har depends. Har depends on if we're a pirate or an old person. Because I think if you're, or like if, and I mean like, you know, 70s, 80s, 90s, like, because har as a pirate is like, it's like a laughing. It's like har 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 hardy har har. It's like it's, you know, you got chutzpah, you know. But har also could be like har. Well, you know, like, oh, I didn't hear you, or maybe it's a geriatric pirate, you know, where they're excited that they can't hear. So I think that, yeah, I think maybe you're like, there's a cipher substitution to. Okay, there we go. Here's your answer, Tiny Devil. Miss Puffles gets a cipher substitution alphabet for the posts, and we have to we can decipher them. Geriatric pirate, yeah, right, right, Barbie, yeah. Built took longer than expected. It's done and up. Cool. I guess I won't because it's still right with inkwells. Oh yeah. Well, I mean, inkwells are the only really real way you can get that real nice ting 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 sound from, like, you know, like that ting 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 ting, like when you're tapping, tap on the rim of the glass with the quill. It's like you can't create that experience any other way. You can't do that. It's the only way to be able to get that feeling, you know? Okay, I'm going to submit where I am currently because I fixed the thing before I move on to working on the other things. Hey, that sounds like a thing I should do. Thanks, brain. Thanks for thinking of that. Oh my god. Updating player dash. Okay, cool. Okay. Boop, 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 boop. Oh, look at that. Oh, testy grabs. Gotta head to the snack past midnight here in Denmark. Okay, thanks for the stream. Oh, yeah, thank you for dropping in. Thank you for bringing that awesome energy with you. Thanks for the raid. Or thanks for raiding along with. Whatever preposition works. That's it. But cheers. Have a good night, okay? Thanks for hanging out. Oh my god. You did put it in the arcade. Okay, cool. Well, this means I'm gonna push my changes in GitHub and take a break and play a little video game before coming back and doing some more work. This is how I'm gonna, like, we did a nice little number of bugs. Check that out. Look at that. Look at that. We did that one. We did that one. We did that one. All the wall jumps done. Kind of, sort of, maybe, sort of, kind of. And we have a new sprint, and we have a new script now to handle getting this the proper value rather than me guessing the offset every time. That is cool. Okay, here we go. Okay. Yeah, stay safe. Yeah, cheers. Yeah, have a good night. I'm actually thinking I'm gonna go to bed too. Yeah, absolutely. Go get your sleep on. Do what you need to do. Rest up. And let's catch you back later. I definitely plan on being back on tomorrow, and especially the special stream is gonna be set on a marathon through playing Parasite Eve with the AMA all day on this Friday. More game dev coming tomorrow though. I was thinking of using a name for my next game. Oh, that's right. For this something like keeping with the alliteration. Yeah. You always want to make it so the alliteration authorities will always be on your astronaut helmet. Mr. Burton's voice and suddenly in my head. Yeah, covered that pretty well. It's just like, really, it's about Navy stuff. So I just made the merging stuff. Yeah. Oh, Roy, that's right. You were asking me earlier. I want to check something. Let's see. Oh, Roy, that's right. Also, oh man, maybe I'll take some time this week, Dag. I want to finish like drawing flubby little rabbit faces for your rabbit pieces, but that's gonna have to wait till later this week. My past weekend kind of got blown up a little bit. ASD. Oh, that's right. You were asking me what gamepad I use, Roy. I have an Xbox controller. I do have some other controllers that are just they look like gamepads, but the computer recognizes them as joysticks. So that way, because I need the code for both joysticks and gamepads, so that's why I have both. But yeah, I hope that answers your question for that. It's a game similar to Unduna. Oh, right on. Name stuff is really hard. Every time I come up with a name for something, it already exists. Oh, I hate that. That's the worst. I tell you, there's only 26 alphabets. I know. They need to make more characters. See, if we were at least we're in German, we can use that set. Japanese is like 36 characters. It's 2 alphabets of I think 36 characters apiece. Hiragana, katakana, and then I think 36 around there. And then kanji, which is just that's like the Chinese. That's the alphabet borrowed from the Chinese alphabet. That's like in the hundreds of thousands of characters. I do not know a lot of those ones. I only hiragana, katakana, gamepad. You look at that. You put in game app analog sticks and D-pad. Thank you. I appreciate that so much. Alright, I want to see. Is there music? Is there audio? Should I change this off? There's probably audio. Well, I mean, you're like an audio. Yeah, there's audio. Okay, for sure. Hey, for anybody here sitting on the study stream, I'm gonna go ahead and boost the audio from the game really quick, and then I'll turn it down when the game's done. Maybe you need to invent my own language, or so everything's exactly. Oh, if you want to go in on a con lang, I'm down there. I'm down with you. Yeah, thanks for gamepad support. See, I know if I complained about it enough on most of my times I play people's games. It was absolutely a selfish motivation. Although searching for me to want to have my gamepads. Oh, is it 42 times 2 plus 2000 for the entire Japanese language? Oh yeah. Okay, so it's 42, not 36. That's right. Plus 2. Yeah. Oh yeah, 2 times 2, yeah. Oh my god. So that's a lot. That's a lot. I know like the base kanji, hiragana kana, and like some base kanji. Hiragana gets through my life when I'm like reading it. Let's see. Cool, I'm gonna play the thing. Snake attack. Oh, I'm gonna turn off my music as well. Hold on. Oopsie, hold on. We got overlap. There we go. There we go. Sorry, I had something playing on top of that. We should have cleaner audio now. Okay, cool. Such good presentation stuff. Okay, cool. Boop, 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 boop. Okay, the gameplay got it, not the... Oh, sweet. That's a smart idea. That's a smart idea. I want to come back and check that out. Oh, yeah. Oh, okay. Snake attack. Oh, you get to snake and attack people for... Oh, you're attacking people for your lengths. Okay, cool. Oh, man, I dig the music. It's nice and crunchy. Chunky beats. Yeah, the feedback feels really nice. Okay, so there's a slowdown when you get longer too, eh? Or like you travel, it's not that you slows down, but you travel more slowly as you get longer. Which is actually kind of a cool, if that's what you're doing, that's actually a really cool gameplay quality of life feature for Snake. Because especially if the game gets longer, it gets more difficult the longer the snake is. So having, oh, dang it. I have to try that again. Hold on. Oh, come on. Will you stop doing the Control F thing, please? Okay. So, play again. Oh no, Incredibro, I gotta come for you. Anybody? You can feel free to put the link. Oh, you know, actually, here, let me do this. I'm gonna pin. Okay, I'm gonna pin your game link really quick, just so it's up there. Okay, cool. Play again. Okay, here we go. Wait, it's not controller not working? There we go. Okay. Yeah, it's funny because you can't. It's not instantaneous movement because you're moving on a grid. So yeah, that would make sense. Yeah, it's kind of. It's kind of nice because I'm trying to cheese it too, but you're capturing it like I'm traveling one way, and I try to tap back against it. Obstruction won't. Go on. Okay. Oh, you stupid thing flipped it on me. Yes, I'm gonna play it again. Okay. And this time we're gonna beat it, and it's gonna be the best thing ever. Never an issue to be had. Well, speed up, eh? Okay. Oh no. Okay, it only lasts for a little bit. Oh, thank God. It was like flipping my directions. Alright. Okay. Man. Yeah, just like with the other games, you got a really good sense for game feel. It's like you and Tiny double with that. Ah! Okay, so I can't even touch the piece of the roof? You mean the collision is representative of the collision? That's crazy. My phone cut off two buttons. Oh no! One inverts the controls. Okay, just hit the 3 random power-ups. Oh yeah. That's good. That's why we're testing it today. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Eat you. I've never seen you before. Sorry. can't stop. That's just... Ugh. Okay. Oh no. Come here. Okay. No, I'm actually chasing him, kinda. Yeah, that's just good information to know overall. Ah. Oh, we got an ad break coming up in a minute. For those that are new to the stream, we have an ad break once every hour. So we got some more time together in between. I think I might break to go feed the dogs, but like keep on the stream still tonight. I don't know, cause like Otter's got a like normally he's home earlier, but he's kind of like gonna be out late. So I'm just like, well, I'm gonna be sitting at home anyway, so I might stream a little later tonight, at least until my brain's done. And that's when I get the sleep part. Come here, come here, come here. Oh man, I love that the fact that they move and you attack, because usually Snake is like, it will plant the dot, but it won't really move it in the parts that I've had. So it really makes me have to get close to the extra collision pieces that are being added to the level. That's a really good way to incentivize risky behavior in the game. Kind of like we were talking about earlier. Ah, there we go. Yeah, they don't just show up. They move. So like they basically kite you around. Oh, come on. Ah, sorry. 18. I was not starting. Gold leader was so fun. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. I need to get a higher score. I need to get a higher score. Now, okay. So when I say I need to get a higher score, I mean that I need to like get a higher score. You know, big surprise, right? Like the number needs to be higher than the other. What life is like when you describe things from the ground up. Okay. I have 26 and it's not showing? Oh. Ah, dang, stupid. Fiddle-dee-dee. This will require a tetanus shot, but I will not swear. Sorry, old school Simpsons quote, or old school Homer Simpson quote. How many different song variations did you do? And are they shared across the other arcade games? Or did you do like, did you just like whip up like 5 different like new songs for this? That's crazy. Refresh maybe, 10, no. That's crazy. Oops. Ah, whew, that was close. Oh man, I'm debating on that, like when you get like the ability change, whether you want to see like any visual feedback to know how long the backwards thing is on. But at the same time, it's kind of nice not knowing, so I could see why you did it the way you did it. Like an effect that sort of like bleeds out over the few seconds while the temporary effect is on you. Okay. Okay. Alright. So we're just playing the new game of— No! Stupid! The, Oh no, it's not showing! There's no royalty— Oh, real royalty free music. Okay, cool. Quick way to fill up the board then. Nice. Okay, I will beat the high score, I swear. It's just— I want to. I was just about to make some joke before I died about the game up into the upper ranks of difficulty, like Snakeborn. No, Snakeborn? Snake Bloodborne? Whatever you want to call it. And of course, in me going to describe the difficulty as such, I was talking and yammering and died because then I stopped paying attention because I was talking. Such is my life. Okay, getcha. Gotcha. No! Whew, that was close. Trying to be. Oh, yeah. Ah. You do your leaderboards through itch.io, right? Okay. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. 19. Oh God. He's in there. Okay, come out to play. Come out this way, please. Ugh! That was a normal human sound. Okay. Why is the mouse on the screen? Go away. I don't trust it. I don't trust it. Okay, slow down, I like. Slow down gives me more time to think. Oh, no. I don't, no. Go away. Go away. Do I have to get that? Do I have to get that? Ah! Reverse control, they're so evil. Yeah, totally. Hey, Robert Tussin, what's up? How are you doing? I was there, trying press my luck on, do I get the leaderboard? Yeah. Yeah. Oh, do I get my 29? 29? 29, Roy the Dragon? Ugh. How do I submit my score? Do I just submit my score by saying, hey, submit my score? Although it's not better than the other ones. Okay. Can we do one more? How's all the everything? Okay, fine. Fine. Well, now that Roy went up and upped the score, I was gonna be fine, but now, but at least it's got gamepad support, so there we go. Anybody joining? This is the game that's in the pin, that is in the pinned link at the top. This is incredible. This game. He is really good at getting game feel and feedback to feel right. I enjoy that. Bug to submit the score. You gotta refresh. Oh no. Okay, so maybe I want to refresh. Hold on. Okay, I want to refresh. There, we're gonna do it proper, so that way I get to do it proper, because then that would be proper. That's a hell of a sentence. Hi. Okay. Refreshing doesn't work. You refresh between games. Okay. Rage. Thanks, Doug. Because as you all know, I am the embodiment of emotional regulation, right? Let the ADHD rage. Oh my god. Oh man, I love this. Okay, hold on. No, I'm not going over there to get you. You have to come over here to get me. Let me get you. Jeez, guy. Ugh. So, okay. All right. Stop. Stop. No, stop. There we go. I'm going so fast. No! Okay, gonna reset that. Just gonna go take that nice easy. Just out of that. Yeah, there we go. Cool. All right, this one is gonna be the best one. This is the one where I'm gonna beat it and get like the best score ever. I won't have any problem, and I won't die early. Slash sarcasm. Okay. I like the little 2-frame walk. That little slow 2-frame, yeah, moving them over space like that, that can work for that. Ah. Okay. So I'm curious, what, like so I know there were probably a number of challenges in putting this together. But one thing that always leaves me really curious is the way that you handle the generation of the new assets. Do you have it like it can't create an instance if the instance is X, you know, if it's too close to the player or something? So that way you never have it like creating the new house or tree, excuse me, that's too close to the player that causes them to instant KO. Because it seems like their placement seems to be pretty good around where I would be. Yeah, refresh worked. Yeah, refresh worked for me. Okay. 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 Boop. Boop. Come on. Come on. I am a Sanake. In other words, a snake. Alright. Alright. Come here. Come here. Ugh. I hate that. Come on. Hey, I'm like a pressure look board. Those are normal thoughts, right? Ah! Oh, jeez. Okay. Okay. This is getting to be a kind of thinky. Okay. Okay. Whew. Of course it did. 28. All right, Tiny Devil. All right, Roy. I'm coming for your score. Okay. In the most friendliest, nicest way possible that I can imagine. Nice. Oh, gross. Okay. 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 Oh, I hate those things. I hate those boxes so much. If it makes me go fast, that's gonna be terrifying. Okay, woof. Okay. Whew. Okay. Oh, firing up the laptop? Nice. Yeah, check it out. No! Oh my lord. Oh god. Don't make it bad. No. Oh, Whew. I can handle slow. That's fine. Slow is fine. I just don't want it to make me go backwards. That one is the vial power up. Or random power up. Boop boop boop. Okay. 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 Oh my god. I'm actually gonna make it. Okay. Can I make it 40? Let's see. I gotta not distract myself. Which is. Well, it's probably as hard as it looks. No, you. Oh, come on. I was trying to eat you. It was the carnivore special. And I'm definitely. I wonder if I'm an anaconda. I think I'm an anaconda. You know, or maybe not, because like I would have had to wrap around the person to eat them. So maybe like whew. Oh, now it's getting tense. Now it's getting tense. All right. Okay. Oh, you know what? If this had like you don't have to do this, but now I'm just thinking because I've been able to play it long enough. Don't die, don't die, don't die. Like for a bit of metagame is like if you eat humans at like within a certain amount of seconds, you can actually like kind of like get a little bump boost or something like that. You know, like within like 5 seconds of eating one human, you eat another, and if you can like chain them together, so it's sort of like incentivizes you to. Once again, it's incentivizing that risky behavior. Not that you need it. I'm just, yeah. Okay. As you can tell, I'm already kind of like transfixed into the. Hi. Okay. Okay. Can you just come over to me, please? Can you just come over to me, please? Ooh, that was scary. Damn. Yay. Otter. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, the reverse controls is a challenge. Oh yeah, for like to be the center. It was picking like 2 different spots for the humans for me. Like or like it was random, but yeah, that's awesome. That's fun. That's cool. Let's check. Okay, cool. Well, I'm gonna add that to the. Let's see. Played. Cool. And one more thing. I'm going to close that, but I'm going to open this. Okay. Oopsie. Whoopsie doodle. Let's go add this in here. Okay. Come on. Oh man. Really? Thanks for getting the clip, Doug. Oh man. Come on, where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Is it this one? Is it this one? I'm trying to find. Where's the link to the thing? I just. Oh my gosh. Oh good lord. Here we go. Play. Play. Copy. Okay. And but we've actually played this one, so we're going to put an otter by it, because otter means we completed. This means I need to still get the things played. Right. Cool. Can other otter beat my score? I'm going to have to ask him about it. I'm going to have to ask him. That's such a hard place. I know. Honestly, indicated might be. I know. Yeah, it's kind of like those old school arcade rules where you don't get any sort of like visual indication on getting it, but it kind of fits for the difficulty of the game. It's because like I could definitely tell that's a fall off of like a couple of seconds. All right, okay, all right, cool. I'm wait, it's 4? It's 4. Okay, yeah. Oh, that's right. We just fixed the bug. We can do like other stuff. We can do other stuff. Let's see. I submitted that. I wonder how hard it would be to get the light shafts to be relative to me, rather than, you know, camera relative. I'm kind of wondering about that. So let's close all these out, right? We're gonna close all the windows because we already made our submission, and we try to declutter the workspace as much as possible, because ADHD brain just is going to be overwhelmed with all the things. So it's, you know, it's a nice little reset, like after a bowling round, to come in, knock all over the pins, and reset them up, clear out the workspace, and then so we can start adding things back into it again. So this is going to be back on the player still, but it's also going to be on the script for the player. I think it's this one. No, it's the polygonal surface. Yeah. No, why did I do that? I want to maximize. I'm script maxing right now, okay? That's how the kids say it, right? Is that how they... Yeah. Yeah, no, you did a good job putting it together. It feels nice. Feels like the way those games should feel. Yay, I'm not getting infinite stuck on while loops now. Isn't that great? I love when I don't constantly have while loop problems. So let's look at that. So the light is traveling, and the light is traveling relative to the camera and not room relative. So I want to fix that. I'm hoping that might be relatively easy. Get it? I didn't even mean to do that. Relative positions. They slay me. Well, not really, but you know they do. Okay. Hope we're able to submit this on this time. Yeah. Oh yeah. I hope Tiny Devil did. Tiny Devil probably got like crazy high on the score too. Probably busting out his classic arcade skills. Skills spelled with Z at the end, of course, because you know. Skills. Stupid. Okay. Control M. No. All right. We're gonna open you. Okay. I got 31, but I didn't submit. Oh no! That's so close. Okay. Oopsie. Oh man, I keep on forgetting to like check on YouTube, because I keep on, like, nobody goes to YouTube for watching streams. It's all on Twitch, but I just open there anyway, and then I end up like throughout the stream I keep opening up windows, keep blocking me from seeing them. So go figure. Also, when you get a moment, yeah. Kudo Fox, what's up? That's actually, that reminds me, because Kudo Fox is showing me another game too. But yeah, sure. Like, what's the thing? Let me see if I can press on this issue for a little bit, and then I can go try it out. But what are you thinking? I spawned here. I don't know. That's just what life is. Just like, how did you get here? I don't know. I just spawned here. Honestly, that would fit for like almost like anything. Let's see. Okay. Nope. Okay. Let's see. Is here's where I want to put it? I don't know. We'll see. Oh hey, Bits a Bite, how are you doing? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well today. Let's try to fix it all the bugs tomorrow. Cheers. Yeah, doing a little something in the creation code that I probably should have done a long time ago. Oh yeah, what's that? What are you up to? What are you doing? Yeah, just have to reset between each one. Yeah. That's what I ended up doing, and I was able to reset it. I was able to save my stuff just fine if I reset between each. Or with F5. Refresh, I mean. Wait, do I want to do this? Hold on. Wait, this is going to be a bigger problem than I actually think it is. I don't. I might have to control, come back and knock this out. Like now that I think about it, because jumping into the effect's gonna be a lot. Okay. It's never simple to fix. So actually, you know, well, let me just try this really quick. I'll try this and see a couple different things, and if not, I'm gonna might back out and try something else with it. Yeah, very easy fix. I could have done it right now, but I turned the system down after pushing the bell. Oh yeah, that's fine. Give yourself your time to relax, right? Oh, that's interesting. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna try a couple more things. This might not be what I want to do. Okay, nope. And this is what we call a sniff test. Because when you're looking at multiple different priority calls, there are different bugs you want to do, and you have X amount of time. So right now it's like, well, I have a number of these that still are at dashes that still need to be fixed. And then you go, how much time do I have? Do I have time to go a deep dive into that context or not? And then if that's the case, I will like back out, switch out to something else, and then I'll like usually roll back to this either like later in the evening or something like that. Or it's gonna like take a longer time to break down. Especially if you're focusing on like a bug fix day, because right now it's kind of like I just want to sort of like tear through as many of the bugs as I can. Like that. That was all causing the while loop problems before, but at least now it's fixed. Maybe I should fix the I'm thinking maybe I should probably fix where the explosion lands too, because you can tell that's incorrect. Oh, also like the offset of the pixel song on the run up. There's a bunch of other like of these. I need to, so like I'm off by 2 pixels. So on that side, I want to get that fixed down. Let's tamp down that. Let's find out what that looks like. That's gonna be on the player. So we're gonna go back up to objects. Okay. Player draw. Okay. Okay. Cool. What to do? There we go. Player draw. No. I'm gonna get. That's here, and then maximize this. Let's see. Now we're gonna go Control M to collapse it all. Collapse it all sounds like a medication. Sorry, that my brain did that. I didn't have a choice in that matter. Try collapse it all. When you have too many print statements, okay, when you have too many commented print statements and nested if statements, collapse it all. Okay. Lurk. Oh, cheers. No, I appreciate the lurk. What? Great Grits rating with a party of 10. What is even this? As I manually start furiously typing into the I need to make a button for that one of these days. We'll wait till they're in for sure to fire it off. Crit, cheers! Welcome to the Raid Run. Thank you so much. I appreciate it so much. Thank you. Thank you for dropping by. Well, if you gotta step out, totally. I totally get it. Sometimes at the end of the stream, that's what you gotta do. You know, go take care of yourself. Okay, do what you need for yourself. Okay. Hope you have a good day. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, raiders, to the chat. I am Otter. I make games, and I like to play other people's games. And play games in general. That's the fun when you're like autistic special interest is like game development. So, you know, there we go. So for people that have asked questions or anything that they're doing, I'm currently working on a game. Let's see. It's based on based on my husky Marduk and kind of like one of his like little bit of like rescue stories. Yeah. Let's see. This one's gonna be a lot of the program artists in there, so it's going to be like tall grass that you can kind of get stuck in, so you can like sort of climb up or just like slowly go through it. Oh no, I'm being attacked by a giant Canadian goose. Giant muscled Canadian goose, because we're at a dog park, and that's what our dogs get to run into sometimes up here. But I want to tell the story of good thing I had my game overs. I love it how the giant red goose can take the smaller red geese and pick them up and throw them at you. That's why I was able to knock the porcupine still. I can't wait till I actually have them drawn in, because the drawing is going to look crazy. Let's see. What's up? How are you doing? Welcome to the stream. Big ol' wave to you, right? So, yeah, so like a lot of this past couple weeks, I've just been getting the player animation, the VFX done. So let's see. Let's see. Yeah, so that way, if there's like a porcupine in the grass or you don't know, you can ground pound to knock it out of the grass and knock it into the ceiling. Or I can like knock on the ceiling and knock it back into the ground. So either way works for it. Oopsie. There we go. Gotta fix the bug with that. Yeah. So doing all the thing, right? So, yeah. Oh my gosh. So... But right now I'm finishing up the player animations, doing a number of bug fixing on them. The big thing I'll probably be doing over this week and next week is getting the rest of the level design for the first level done. I'm trying to get the demo ready for January 13th for Steam Next, where it's going to have a slice of the first hub level, like the start of the opening of the game, and then the first level, and then back to the hub, and then we'll close that out from there. Yeah. But I usually end up working through the day, and we have other devs that come to hang out and work on their stuff, and they like to share, and other devs like to work and showcase their work too. So we'll just usually work for the day, and it's like kind of even I like to joke it's sort of like a ADHD NPC Otter body double to help you focus on your work through the day. Also, while I'm sitting here and working on my work too. I am rapidly trying to go and find a really funny and cute picture that I think y'all might like. Let's see. Renders. Is it this one? No, not that one. Is it this one? No, it's not that one. Okay. Is it this one? Is it this one? Is it this one even? Hold on, I'm like totally looking at. There we go. Assets, images. Yeah, so when I say giant muscle bro geese, they're going to be based on something similar to this. Because B Scully is awesome with suggestions and suggested we do. So the big geese, so that's why that big geese can go and grab smaller geese and go hurl them at you. So if you're staying outside of the kiting distance for the smaller geese, so like in time he'll actually go and pick them up and throw it at you. And if he runs into another bro geese, they fist bump. And I want to animate them with that weird little like flappy muscle arm with fingers, but they're still like flapping their wings. You know, it could be fun like that. Let's see. But right now, so today has just been kind of closing out. We got a lot of the animations done finally for the player, especially like the wall jumps, the wall slides. Yeah, so that way if I can go on the wall, I can slide, or if I'm running down, I'll slide and getting like the wall jumps done. Let's see. Oh, and that's getting injured. Pops the bubble, but then getting hit without the bubble makes you go to a game over. Let's see. I feel like that's working like I would want to. Let's see. Boop, boop, shoo, poof. Excuse me, I'm gonna have to fix up that effect sometimes. So, yeah, I'm gonna have to fix the effect when diagonal on the walls for some reason that's off. Okay. Let's see. I'm gonna actually add that in there. So dash effect on. Let's see. Diagonal dash effect off of walls of wall climb walls is incorrect. Okay. So let's see. Oh my goodness. Oh, wait, is that thing okay? I'm gonna turn my audio back off until I go to check out another game. I had that on because we're playtesting somebody else's game. Normally because I kind of consider it but I turn that off usually in between when I'm working because I usually consider this to be more like a study stream. Because I have enough people that like they just work and it kind of helps focus to work, so I try to be a little bit judicious about when I turn on background music and versus when I don't. Because I figure it's kind of nice if anybody's going to be streaming that they can kind of put whatever words or whatever music they want behind the words, you know? Okay, so that angle's wrong. That angle's correct. That angle's correct on the jump land. But that angle's wrong. So that's correct. That's correct. Okay. Okay. But the impact land. Oh jeez. Oh no. The impact is correct. Like that little land, that 2-second landing, it happens there. But this is wrong. It should be rotated. So that looks like a problem for rotation. It's happening really quick, but you can see how the animation is rotated, like landing 90 degrees out, wrong the other way. It needs to be turned 90 degrees down on the jump landing exit. So we're going to take a look at where sprite rod is done. Sprite rod being for sprite rotation, okay? Okay. Let's see. Sprite rod. I think it's only in the player draw. It should be. Yeah, it's only in the player draw. I only need to worry about it there. Outline. Okay, cool. Nice. Oh, man. Yeah, but this will be nice because I think once it's kind of marrying together the last of the straggling threads of the player animation stuff, because getting the actual I want to get like the levels design pass done and do a basic motion pass, just of the silhouettes of the enemies. I think that'll be like that's sort of like the next big thing I'm aiming for. So all that stuff, it's getting that demo ready before January 13th, right? Want to hit that Steam Next deadline. Let's see. Game player enter. It's right direction. Okay. This is gonna be jump wall. Okay. Jump X. Okay. Else if. Okay. Okay. Doing that. I'm going to go here. What we're going to do. Okay. Oopsie. Else. 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 Else if. If else if statements forever and ever and ever and ever and ever and ever. Okay, oopsie. There we go. Okay, it's gonna be clockwise, so we want it to be minus 90. Okay. Okay, there we go. It's gonna work perfectly and not have any problems whatsoever. I'm lying. Hey, look, it works. Cool. So now I'm landing. Yeah, so now now it's doing the landing going to idle. Cool. Okay, oh, that's one of the other things I need to do. So the bubble isn't correct fully on the player. That was actually pointed out was a good thing. Oh, you know what? So I'm gonna do. So here's the priority, because all I'm doing is just fixes on the player, everything around the player animations right now. So that's why I'm just there's other things to fix, but that's currently where I'm focused. So before I move on to the level design and the rest of the enemies. We're almost there. So like you could definitely tell so the bubble's misalignment. Also, when I'm on the walls, I need to move my X offset a little bit because you can see the pixels aren't landing on the walls. So we're gonna push that ever so slightly. Okay. Probably offset Y, match by set. On the right. Oh, let's see. I don't know, plus. It's a very small amount. Actually, let me do 4. I think it's 4 pixels actually. I'm looking at it. Let's see. I didn't want to move the origin on the sprite because it's already the origin on the sprite is already set up, so it's working with the left, right? So it's like already they're lined up there. Okay, cool. Let's see. All this stuff, doing all the things. Hope everybody's well today. I can't believe it's like Wednesday. It's been blizzarding like crazy outside. Like crazy. It's like crazy. It's just, oh my god. Oh man. On the wall. Let's do 20. Let me do something that's obviously wrong. So I just like it, so it looks like it's obviously wrong. But yeah, which is nice because like the dogs, that's when they like to run outside the most. I love to get the footage of them running around in the snow, especially Marduk. He loves that. Okay. Oh yeah. Okay. 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 So what's actually going to do is we're going to take this X. Okay. Go here. Okay. We'll hang enter. Yeah. Okay. Direction right. We'll fall hang enter. I gotta ask, how is the axis stuff handled on the D-pad? Oh, yeah. Check this out. Oh, you've been gifted? Yeah. Oh, yeah, I've been programmed. Awesome, good. Hey. Now we can watch through the commercials or the ads. Roy, to answer your question, this is what I ended up doing. Whether it's right or wrong, I don't know, but it works for me. Basically, I have my input unified so that I can unify it between mouse and keyboard and gamepad, at least the best I can. I have a object that is in systems for my input manager. Okay, and let's see. So I have input that's written as a struct, like a global struct, and that's why I write everything here and apply it to this. So all I have to do is like check this, These are Boolean values. The left angles will be populated with tuples. Not that tuples actually exist in GameMaker, but you know what I mean. It's like or essentially like a. It's a two-dimensional array essentially. Here. And let's see. Whoopsie. Okay. I'm gonna close this out. I'm gonna go back here. Just so I can open this here. Just looking up those three. Cool. And I don't think I do anything else. I don't really do much else beyond those. Everything else in there is kind of on standby. What's it? Or everything else on there, I think I'm just returning out of. Yeah, I don't do the list stuff so much anymore because that was causing a lot. That's why I just do it with the struct instead. Let's see, begin step. So this is when I check to see if the joystick is at all deflected. Like if the joystick just isn't at 0, it iterates through, grabs all the different axes, and then we'll go and set. We'll go and set whichever direction it's being pointed to. Let's see. So I do game button check for pad up versus axis, right? And for all the axes one, I have it within a tolerance of 0.3. That's supposed to help just in case somebody has controller drift. So if it's within 0.3 to 0, it won't do it. So if like their controller's slightly moving, it doesn't break it. Yeah. Let's see. But yeah, if you're ever curious for that. And then, yeah, so I just basically collector for both. So whether it's D-pad or axis, I collector for both. And collected the same, and so that way I have my up press and everything. So that's why I just checked this variable instead. Ideally, I would have this also that this could essentially be its own class that would have like then input for first player, for second player, for third player, or something like that. So that might not go with global variables then, if that was the case. I might do global variable for like current player, so that way it could be player 1 or player 2, basically whichever one gets assigned. Yeah. Wait, what's happening? Oh yeah, making game. I always forget that part. So it's doing the thing. Okay. Okay. So what I want to happen is that's what if I'm not stuck. I'm sliding down. I'm gonna do an offset a little bit if I'm sliding down. No, don't need you. I guess if I just put this above each of those, and then I set it. Okay, oops, that's right. That's what I wanted to do. I was gonna do a thing. Games and stuff, isn't that neat? Okay, so we're gonna go ahead. What I'm going to do is it's just more of a scripting sequencing order by placing the offset above. So what I can do then now is that on the right, when I want to do like an offset to the offset, based on whatever animations I have in there. Okay. Okay. Let's see. Multiplayer still works with globals. Oh, okay. I just have it struck like a global keys up. Like, oh, that's smart. Yeah. I know that's smart. That's yeah, awesome. That's awesome, Tiny Devil. Yeah, I really Tiny Devil's answer there was also really helpful too, because I'm going to be taking a slightly different approach, which is if key down, assign key, and gamepad equals keyboard or axis or something. Oh, okay, yeah. That's how my head. Okay, yeah. If you're checking if it's one or the other, I potentially could do that. Yeah. I basically folded all my input into one pipeline, so that way, yeah, you can check it. But yeah, whatever's gonna work for your game, do that. Do you have like specific cases? Because I guess because you have like specific cases you'll need based on the given input. Well, especially if you're doing multiplayer, what would probably be really nice is that like a kind of like a it's almost like a, I don't know if it's a input controller, but it's more like an input wrapper where like whether it's coming from this keyboard or this joystick or this gamepad, yeah, it's wrapped with it can take and interface whatever those inputs are to whatever your actual game code, the way your game code talks to the input. Ideally, I don't know. Ideally, let's see. I want to do this though. So on X. So on the right wall, this is where we're gonna this is where we're gonna have to go in, because I'd have to duplicate the sprite to change the origin point, which I don't really want to do. Or I could set the offset at runtime. We're fine. We're good. Okay, equals +4. Okay. Temptation multiplayer, yeah, Temptation, yeah. Welcome to the stream. I plan on it at some point. I'm free until January 14th next year. Nice. Oh, cool. Yeah. We'll have to check it out. I'll have to play more of it. What's it? Having it all centralized makes things key mapping so much easier. Yeah. That's why I was a fan of doing that. That's what I learned on Itsy, because Itsy was on mobile, so it was touchscreen and gamepad and mouse, and I wanted to make sure all those pipe through the same input. Okay, yeah, that background explosion is totally off, but that's not what I'm looking at right now. Wait, hey, okay, +4. Let's minus by what's -2? I think we're just looking at like a two pixel shift here. Isn't that neat? Isn't that cool and exciting? I don't know. Is it? / sarcasm. Oh man. You tell when Otterbrain's had enough coffee. Okay. Okay, cool. So now my paws are actually touching on the wall. Neat. Look at that. Neat. Sounds good. Okay. So I think maybe fixing the rotation of the explosion might be nice, because it's like, it seems okay on the ground, but it's still a little bit high up. I would all centralize with global variables because I'm going to have the option to rebind the keys. Oh, that's cool. Oh, I haven't done anything like key rebinding. But then again, most of my games are pretty simple platformer. I like to with a maybe like D-pad joystick and a couple different buttons usually. Okay, man. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna submit that one. Cool. MR in player dash. Updating player. Okay. Sometimes it's nice to have a nice little day like this, because these are all like the little fixes that were bugging me while I was making the player animations, and now it's sort of like my time to be able to address them before moving on to the other bigger things. So let's see. I think, okay. All right. Okay. Okay. That's still fun. Oh no, I died. No, wait, hold on. Oh no, now I died. Oh jeez. What am I doing? Thing? It's 5:22. What do I feel like doing? We've been what? Streaming for almost 6 hours. Play some more games. What do I want to do? Yeah, it's hard to find inputs. Then it's all plumbed into centralized manager. Yeah. Tiny Devil's also got some smart stuff. Oh, jeez, thanks. Oh man, he knocked me through the dash door. Thanks, guy. Ah. Okay. You know what? I think we've actually that's almost 6 hours of bug fixing. That's actually pretty good. Let's see. Oh man. Oh my god. Brain. Let's see here. That might be good to have like break for some dinner or something in a bit. I want to check out. Oh yeah, here we go. Here's one of the games I've been meaning to look at. Hey, just for let people know, we're here for the study session. I am going to be, I want to check out a game. I want to check out a game that Kudo Fox passed to me a little while back. And also I'm going to be turning up the game audio a little bit. Just give you a little heads up. Okay? Cool. Yeah, I'm gonna have to bug you about that key mapping then. Let's see, at some point. Let's see. Turn down the desktop audio again. Sweet. Oh man, Green Dog. Wow. This is old school. Or not old school, it's based on Sega Genesis game, yeah. Okay, cool. I gotta run to work. Yeah, awesome, Doug. Thanks for hanging out. I really appreciate the energy you bring. Hell yeah. I think I'm close with my first diagonal walk. I just need the shoulders right and the head bob. Yeah. Is the head also named Bob? Sorry. Otter questions for sure. Okay. File Explorer. Renders. Oh, renders. Games. Main. Games. Okay, grab it. Oh, just .exe. Alright. Okay. Okay. Yes. You're not Bob? I was confused for a second about whether I was Bob or not. Then I got a hair. It's like your head can bob. You can get your haircut cut into a bob. And if your name is Bob, will you get a bob and your head bobs? I don't know. There's a dad joke in there somewhere. Okay. Oh man, hear that music. Oh my god, that's classic. Oh my god. Can I full screen this? I can't, no hair. Oh no. Oh no. We could draw it with Sharpies on your scale. Draw Sharpie marks. That's fine, right? That comes off easy, right? Oh my god. Green Dog. I never got to play the original of this. Okay. Gamepad works. Wait, can I do Alt F to make it full screen? No. How do I make it full screen? F5? On him? No, okay. Oh. That's nice movement on the movement, little more momentum based. Ah. At least one less Bob to be confused about. Yeah. We are currently at -1 Bob. Oh, jeez. I'm also gonna try putting in a thing that columns had for color counts lower than 6, which is randomize the colors, picking however many colors are picked instead of having red, purple. Oh, cool. We're trying to randomize the colors, picking however many colors. Okay, are picked based instead of having red, blue. Yeah, red, purple. Okay, cool. I'm excited to check it out. Okay, now, wait. Oh, I can jump on the lily pads. Okay, ooh, man. That's definitely got some old school Sega foot controls. Dang, okay, so, old school Sega. Oh my god, this is taking me old school. Like, here's collision that kind of is a thing, but also cannot be a thing. But we're gonna make that a part of the difficulty of the game. So if people complain, just get good. Oh, we got ads starts. I can say words. Ads are starting in a little less than a minute. For those that are new to the stream, we do one ad break for every hour. So that way we get once every hour, so that we get more time to work together in between. Ooh, man. Okay. Oh, dang it. Okay. Okay, such strong retros friendly, but who made it? Oh, this is here. Let me put it in. So this is Kudo Fox's game. He was on stream earlier today. I don't know if he's in here now. Let's see. Hold on. Unplayed. I'm actually gonna go drop the let's see. Oh, hold on. Let's try it out on my Discord. 1 second. Let's see. Copy. Let's see. There you go. And I'll pin that too, if you want to check it out. Yeah, from what I understand, this is based on Green Dog, which is an old Sega Genesis game, or not Master System. I'm trying to think of the UK term for it. Mega Drive. It's a Mega Drive game, or based on a Mega Drive game. So this is kind of like a imaginary sequel to the first Green Dog. Built-in game maker. Oh, jeez. Okay. Okay. Oh man, you can't jump until you land. Okay. Oh, you can't shoot. That was a hell of a sentence. You can't shoot until you land. Got it. Okay. Ah, no. Stop it. Okay. Oh man, you blend. Oh, stupid blend in. Okay. So if I pay attention where I'm going. Oh, cool. Oh, okay. Cool. Get rid of the seagulls. Come on, almost as bad as Canadian geese. Oh man, this feels like controlling with a Genesis game, or like playing like a momentum-based Sonic game where you tap a little bit and you're just like, I'm like, no, don't tap that far. I don't want to go. Ah, go away. Oh man. Yeah, it definitely sounds like that Sega sound chip. Ah, dang it. What's the Sega sound chip? The one that was hard to dev for. Hey, welcome back. I am desperately trying not to lose to your game right now. I know. Get out of here. Oh, jeez. Jeez. Oh, okay. Oh, only the big lily pads. Only the big lily pads. I can say that word good. There we go. Great. Nice. Got him. Can I full screen this? My friend, can you say that VOD? Yeah, sure. Yeah, absolutely. Is there a full screen for this, or am I crazy? I could be. Oh, did I just shoot diagonal? I can shoot diagonal. Wait, hold on. I can shoot diagonal. I just. Ooh. Okay. 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 Can I shoot down? No, just diagonal. Oh, give me. Give me. Oh man. Yep. 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 Ah. Dang it. Genesis Mega Drive had 2 sound chips. The one of the Master System, Yamaha 2612, which was 6-channel for operator for FM synth. FM synth. I think that's the one or at least that's the name that I recognize it as. And it was kind of like really. Apparently, it was like a really difficult chip to work with, or like that's why a lot of Sega games are kind of known for having that like. It's like tinny sort of sound quality. And not that I'm biased because I'm a Super Nintendo fan, but you know. But you know, maybe also because I'm biased. No, stop! Oh man. Yep. Oh, dang it. Oh, dang it. Okay. Okay. Oh, jeez. Okay. Okay. There we go. Diagonal shooting makes this so much better. I was having trouble before. Ah! And you really gotta control those floaty jumps. And this, oh jeez. It's like, ah, stupid. Okay, got you. Got you, got you. Okay. 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 Whoopsie. So it's the same synthesis as the legendary Yamaha DX, although with 2 fewer operators. So many famous 80s sounds from that thing. Oh, that's crazy. That's cool. I'm always down for like a Tiny Devil old school chipset education. Yeah, because I always know, I just always noticed the sounds were like that. I just remember hearing that it was like particularly difficult to program for. That's why like the people that were able to get like the funk sounds out of like Streets of Rage were just incredibly smart people working at the time to be able to get that kind of performance out of it. Okay. Oh, that's cool. Is the music from the? Come over this way. I'm wondering if it's like a random. It seems to be random, but not quite, because I didn't know if the pillars are going by Mario rules, where if I stand on one side, it goes the opposite. But it seems to still get both sides when I do that. Look at that mustache face on that thing. Oh, look at those spikes. I don't want spikes in my life. Will I die if I go in that water? The same chipset I'm basing my stuff on. My synth does FM, so it's a good match for the gear. Oh, cool. That's nice. Give me fries. Give me green dog. Okay, cool. Okay, so it can't go in the water. Wait, can I? Okay. Oh, cool. There was a thing in there. Sweet. Okay, I saw some spikes over here. Let's go deal with those. Oop. 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 That's cool. So where did you get a lot of the art? It seems like so. Like, do you go and find like like build it based on the existing sprite sheets from the game. Because I'm serious how, like, yeah, because you also get the controls really well. Because it's the same with the Mario, where you get the controls pretty close to what the game previously controlled like. Like the Mario Troll game you made was controlled pretty well, like a nice, controlled well like a Mario game would. You know? Uh oh. Oh jeez. Okay. Oh jeez. Okay. Oh jeez. Okay. Apparently I have to be good. Ah! No. Okay, apparently I don't want to get touched by the enemy while then I'm low on health. Who would have thought? Remember, yeah. That came to me later. Okay. I will punch you. Punch you in the knee. I am knee puncher. Knee puncher. Green dog. Son of Ea. Slayer of Tiamat. Oh, that was good telegraph. I knew that one was gonna go straight. Ah. 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 Let's see. Let's see one more time with it. Okay. Yeah. He's got the control for feeling really close to it. Oh, jeez. Okay. Okay. Oh, jeez. Oh god. I need some french fries or some soda. Yeah, I think it's the soda that gives me the health. Oh god. Let's see. Yeah. Okay. Alright. Okay. Ah, jerk. It's almost like that's designed that way on purpose. Oh, man. Gotta be careful around those ones. Okay. Okay, cool. Ooh, that's an extra special one. Okay. Now we know how to do this. As long as we don't die instantly. Okay. Can I slide down these? No. Okay. Ah! Get away from me. Go away from me. Okay. Cool. 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 Alright, here we go. Okay. Oh, jeez. Duck, duck, duck. Oh, dang it. got a little overexcited on that first one coming out. Tap, 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 tap. Tap, 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 root. Jeez, oh my god. Don't freaking die. Ugh. There you go. That's another new game name. Don't freaking die. Or maybe please freaking. Oh, stop talking while I'm playing. Wonderful emotional composure, as I said, as I mentioned earlier. Hit him in the knee. Hit him in the knee. Oh, dang it, dang it, dang it, wrong one. Does it go over me? Yeah, right through my hair. Right through my hair. Yeah. Oh, stab you, stab you, stab you. Keep hitting him in the knee. Bend the knee. Come on. Come on. It's not a great beat. I'm sure I can dance to it. I know. If this was like a rhythm game. Okay, come on. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Oh, why is the end boss getting more difficult as it goes along? Dang it. Ah. Ah. Oh my god. Oh, thank god. Did I actually beat him? If I swear he takes another form and I have to fight another boss right now, I'm going to swear to god I'm going to... Okay. Oh, man. Yeah, having some sound variation on the boss hit would be pretty nice. But like, yeah, cool. Wow, that was nice. It's quick. Sweet. Yeah, I'll see about posting that up for you, right? Cool. Or I'll get the VOD posted after the stream today. Cool. Nice. Yeah, like yeah, because that was like the one sound that was kind of like it was like consistently thuddy. Yeah, like having some like little variations of the sound play with it. Yeah. Nice. Did the thing. Oh my god. What am I even doing? What is even happening today? Yeah, no worries at all. Yeah, thanks for sharing. Cool. All good stuff. All the good stuff. Let's see. What am I even doing? What's happening? What's game? What is it? What if he's in game? We did a lot of fixes today. I think. Oh man, you know what? Yeah, no, it's probably a good time to go and do the things. When by do the things, I mean go feed the dogs and stuff. Yeah, let me go do that. Let's even go raid out with somebody. Everybody, this is okay. Cool. Well, yeah, this is good. Hey, that's about 6 hours to play. That's fine. Let's see. Let's see here. Let's see who we can go say hi to. Maybe see some more game development that's going on, you know? Let's see. Probably do more game dev tomorrow. Yeah, I think I'm gonna keep that to... Let's see. Let's see, get any games, Hypnotic. Trying to see. Get somebody spectacular. Let's check out Genya games. I don't think I've ever like rated them yet. Let's go rate them and say hi. But yeah, but more game tomorrow, and super awesome Parasite Eve retro game, PSX retro game, well, retro PSX retro. PlayStation is not retro to me. That still seems older. It still seems newer than that. But coming on Friday, I'll probably with like an AMA, and then we can settle this in for the weekend for the holidays after that. Let's go set it right now and say hi. Let's see.
Interactive, you're playing with other players, but it essentially.
Yeah, I hope
the web
everyone was good today. I
server
really
is
appreciate the
connected
energy,
to the
Brad.
game
Really good
and
stuff.
Dynamically changing the game for the player, with whether that's messages left behind, or we're saying, okay, I'm kind of randomizing the content for you based off of what the player's doing and has done. Oh, holy cow! Woo! Oh my God, Otter, thank you. Thank you for rating. You're catching me. You're catching me at a funny moment. Just talking about ideas. Oh my God, how are you doing? I'm really good. I'm really good. I'm transitioning my most recent game from prototype into what is looking like to be what I'm going to be building up, an actual repository. And so I started the stream, everyone can see. There's no real art. I'm kind of boxing past within. I'm gonna look that up too really quickly and copy the past within. So the player right here, you can see the movement. I made a loading screen too, but I don't have enough in the game, so the loading screen just, you'll see it flash barely. But I kind of retooled the movement from how it was before. This is going to be our squid buddy. I'm really happy with how the movement feels so far. I think I really improved it today. Yeah, Fullbox in here watching. It's awesome. Thank you to everyone for showing up and rating, and glad you're watching, Otter. Otter's, yeah, super awesome. It made me feel, yeah, when you played Geistfeld on stream, I felt like, whoa. I especially loved when you were reading the notes in it, and I think it was you. I think it was you, and you were like, you got it. Yeah, you kind of were trying to read the. You were trying to read the notes in like a Matt Berry voice, and I was like, someone gets the kind of I'm thinking as if I'm writing as if I'm some sort of weird fake version of Matt Berry or something like that, playing Laszlo Cravensworth, or maybe what's his name? Toast. Is his name actually Toast, and Toast of London and Toast of Tinseltown? Or I always think about Renholm when he goes for his father. It's like, Father! And then I just drew a helicopter and threw it over my shoulder. I always think about that from as much as what's it called? Oh, and Micro or Mikra, thank you for following, by the way. I just saw that. Oh my God, it's so ridiculous. I'm solely spaced out. I'm trying to think about it. Yeah, oh no, just IT crowd. The IT crowd ended up kind of not aging super well because of I think it's Graham Linham, the creator, being a bit of a jerk. But the show itself is hilarious, and Matt Berry and Richard Ayoade, and I can't remember the other guy's name. All four of them, really. The four of core cast members are hilarious. But yeah, so I just was working on that. It's modest work for the day, but it's serious. Just kind of get started, make it feel good, plan and kind of structure it out,